Hello? Imagine not knowing what DJ Pikachu is. Like what? What do you not know? Hi everyone. It's been like a month. I streamed yesterday. I literally streamed yesterday. And the day before. Hi. The unreasonable amount of notifications. I'll claim. NBs? Yeah, it might be too much. Like, if you're on the Switch 1, I feel sorry for you. If you're on the Switch 1 or the iPhone 10, I guess, wait, what phone came out when the Switch came out? Switch was 2017, right? iPhone 2017 was the iPhone X. My God, yeah, if you're on the iPhone X. Oh no, iPhone 8 was released September 22nd. And the Switch was released December 2017? What did I 27? 2017? March 3rd. Okay, basically the same. Yeah, so imagine being on like iPhone 8 is, yeah, I mean, you can't even blame the Switch at that point, right? I don't think iPhone 8 would be running Unite very well. My phone is 2020, it's older than some viewers. No, don't say that. Look, if you're 5 years old, please, the stream is not for you. Come back when you're at least like iPhone 8, I think, was the last iPhone that had the home button. Remember when phones used to have a physical button in the front? My God, those were the days. Low-key kind of miss it, though. You miss it? Yeah, same. No, you know what I had a phone. It was like a OnePlus phone where it had the fingerprint reader on the back and it was like your index finger on the back. And it also doubled as a button you could use while you're using your phone. That was peak optimization. iPhone SE 2nd gen. Honestly, that's the tech, to be honestly, that's the tech, to be honestly. Getting like the not flagship phones from Samsung or iPhone is probably like one of your best bang for your bucks. I don't know, I have the Samsung like S25 or whatever, but I kind of wish I didn't have it. Like, I would be fine if I had the Samsung A15. I used my Samsung S10 to the ground, though. I used it until last year. I tried upgrading multiple times throughout the life cycle of my phone, but I hated every phone that I got, literally. I think the only time I'm gonna upgrade to a new phone now is if the foldables get like to the point where I could see myself using that for like 10 years. I don't think the foldables have that kind of longevity yet. But other than that, I don't think I'm ever replacing this phone. I low-key regret getting it, but I kind of I didn't have to. It's just my phone plan was already so outdated. And you know, they start hitting you with the $500 off, $300 bill credit, Samsung Galaxy Watch for free. And it's like, yo, okay. $100 gift card, $200 gift card, screen protectors for free for 2 years. You know, I could go into, I have a thing with Best Buy where I can go into Best Buy and get a screen protector replaced twice a month if I want to. I got my phone a year ago. I still haven't done it once. I have like the Samsung S25, I think. Whichever one was the new Samsung last year in the summer. Yeah, I have the S25 Plus Ultra. I have the S25 Ultra Plus. But do you need it? I don't need it. Never got a screen protector. I mean, screen protectors I think are pretty necessary because it's so easy to scratch your phone, put in your pocket. Even if there's like dust in your pocket, you put in your bag or whatever, pretty easily scratch. And I don't notice screen protectors. I never notice it. Yeah, they're cheap and like the screen protectors are definitely a necessary technology at this point. But this guy's not XP share. I was like, whatever, he can have some last hits so he can go stack and shit. He's draining kits with no XP share, a-hole. Not an angel. You have no protection, just don't drop it. Idiot. Feel good about being toxic? Pretty toxic, don't you think? Probably took XP share off before this game? No, I didn't. I think the XP share Mewtwo is fake. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I think it's fake. Look at Mewtwo, man. You think this... He's the evil bad guy. Bad guys can't be supports. Until you get drunk. I've never had a drink before in my life. Oh, I thought we could kill him. I believed in it. And Hoopa kind of evil bad guy. He's like, you know, he's nice guy. What a nice guy. Hey, you coming to heal me? I think he was. Donut. I had Loki's ult. Turn into any Pokemon for 16 seconds. I mean, they'll probably have something like that in Unite at some point. But I guess like Mew and Ditto are the only ones that learn Transform, right? And then Smeargle's the only one that learns like Move Copy. So I don't know. They do. Imagine he flew into me and I died. Oh my god. Going crazy. Just turn into the overpowered Pokemon on the patch. I mean, the stats could be like not copied 1-to-1, right? Nadia shapeshifts in the movie? Yeah, but into a girl. And then kisses Ash. Red Magic 8 Plus is a scam. Red Magic is not a scam. It's the world's best gaming phone. I shapeshift into a girl? Well, I guess not, no. Ash better. You have it? Yeah, but do you have the Red Magic 9S Pro, the world's best gaming phone? Use Strike Part 2 coming out this week, Thursday? I hope so. Razor Leaf test is too OP. Could shapeshift into a girl if you tried? I could do anything if I tried. You tried that one as well? Yeah, but did you know that the 9S Pro is the world's best gaming phone? Made for gamers. Never heard of that? Well, it's the world's best gaming phone. What's up, Joey? Direct patch him was you, Impact? Oh, okay. Pressure on, I guess. Okay. They flipped it. I got Zard ulted even though the best chance I had at it was an auto attack. My auto would have got it, though. I believed in it. That was a fun game of Unite. We got the lane with an angel. Blade draining kiss. That's what this guy did. Popping off, look at him go. The Metagross counter. It's the Meteor Mash Metagross counter. I swear Draining Kiss could be good if it just worked like slightly better. But it doesn't. 7-Eleven? Doxed your time zone, bro. Okay, well, that was a good stream. That was a very fun experience of Pokemon Unite. Dumb kiss. What I'm saying. Latias Dragon Pulse in reverse. I see what you're saying. Like, does little damage. Like the tick damage and then the boom damage. Except for the fact that Sky Strike slows and stuns and isn't an auto attack. So they're literally nothing alike. I have a bunch of cards to send into grade. Excited about them. This Garchomp. I pulled this in New Orleans off of some free packs I got from the side event tickets. And it is minty fresh. Cynthia's Garchomp. I still haven't gotten my other cards back from grading. We'll get them back. I had my pile here. Grading pile. Oh, just that Garchomp, I guess. I can't find the others. I feel like the people that are really good at grading, though, are just sitting here making, like, infinite money. Because a card will go from, like that Garchomp card, I think, last time I checked, it's, like, $70, $80 raw. And in a 10, it's, like, 300 or something. So you just, like, 3x your money. You know, if you include the grading cost or whatever. And all you have to do is like look at the card really well. They measure it. I think the centering is good. Like it's good to look at. But I think the actual part you have to look at is you have to look at if there's any scratches or anything. Because with just the eye test, like this Garchomp, I won't be able to show it on camera, but all the edges are clean. There's no white specks. I look really close. Like, the centering looks good enough. For PSA to get a 10, your sides just have to be, the edges just have to be within 55 and 45%. Like you can have a 5% difference on either end. But I could submit this and it could not get a 10 and I wouldn't know why. I mean, sometimes it's RNG maybe. more I look at it, the centering might be off. I will get the measuring tool. The measuring tool is like $5, right? Oh, Arceus. Oh, Arceus. Can I get a luck buff? You got a job interview tomorrow? Good luck, man. You're gonna go to this job interview, all right? And you're gonna smurf it. Why? Because you're a gamer. Here's some job interview tips, okay? 1, they're gonna make the decision if they want to hire you within the first 10 to 15 seconds of you sitting in your seat for the interview. So, you know, try to dress well, do your hair if you have hair or whatever, you know, look as presentable as you can, smell good. This is something people don't tell you, but put deodorant on and cologne. Or you want like a good smell subconsciously can diff them. Get a good handshake, ask them how they're doing, right? Go through the motions, whatever, pretend like you're qualified. And then the last thing that's important is when they ask you if you have any questions, make sure you ask questions relevant to the job, you know? Assume the position. Be like, oh, if I was hired tomorrow, what are some important things I would need to know for my first day on the job? That one makes them, that one makes the interview go, woo. They roll back their eyes if you say that one. The Pikachu sucks. Are we talking about jobs? Chat's got a job interview coming up tomorrow. This character, like, what is this mon, man? It's just so redacted, no? Having to lean into Suicune Ho. What did we even ban? I didn't ban. My combustion named Cuz I'm Poppy banned. Full healed my weep. Dead. Do not say what's cooking, good looking. Also, like, you gotta evaluate how old the interviewer is, right? If they look like they're not old, talking about like how good you are at video games can be an asset. Especially if you're in like a performance-based job, right? There's like performance jobs and then like not performance jobs. Like sales, marketing. Even working at a non-profit, if you're in the marketing part, that's a performance job. Like jobs where your performance, like the better you do, the better it is for the company. So if you talk about like, oh yeah, I'm really good at video games. That's how I like to, when I'm stressed out, you know, that's how I de-stress. Play a good old game of Pokemon Unite. I'm one of the best in the world. Just say that, you know? They won't fact check you. You could put me down as a reference. Oh yeah, also, if anyone needs a job reference, you can put me down. What video game do old people think of when you say I play video games? They might think you're playing like a horse gacha game, you know, horse scroll gacha game. Really have enough attack speed to stop an 11 cap? I feel like I don't. I guess it wasn't spamming hard enough, maybe. Putting Pokemon Unite on your CV? You should. Dead. Or my 9. Support Pika viable at Worlds? Is it an option you could play and win games with? Obviously, yes. But there's so many other things to be played that it probably won't get picked over the other things that are good. You can change your API to employers instead of your CV? No, but like saying that, you know, you play games is not bad, okay? Here's the thing. Imagine being someone that's running the interview, right? Would you rather hire someone that when, you know, they've had a bad day, they go out and party all night and drink and get drunk and then they're hungover so they can't work properly the next day? Or would you rather your employee just be a guy who sits home and plays video games? I was the leader of my country's national team in another game. You put that on your CV? Yeah, you did. As you should. But you could even put that you're like a big accomplishment. You could be like, I've been subscribed to Ender on Twitch 27 months. You know, they'd be like, wow, that really shows commitment. You know, like, wow, you can really, you have consistency. That's big. Oh, and Sweden was a blind pick? No, this was draft. My team chose to put ourselves in this situation. And I'm ripping it. Oh wait, he kills our whole team. This guy really trying to kill the clef behind their pad. Their entire team's about to respawn. Good. Oh, big spin. That Delphox Pika combo is going too hard, actually. They can't play the game. They cannot play the game. Tough, too tough. They actually just got Delphox Picard. I'll rip it, bro. Please again, don't die. No. Nice. And Blaziken, all you had to do is sit on the Ray. Somehow we got it. Umbreon got it. We're in the lead. We have people respawning. We're fine. Don't know how the Umbreon got it, but he got it. We can go. He's got the ice. Absol not score. Guns and base. I want to fight for fun. W Brion. I get the joke. It's actually kind of funny how in the end they just couldn't deal with Delphox Picard runs. If you look at their comp, how do they actually deal with it? Their characters just, they can't move. I really love Indra and the Sticker Club. Hire me. Exactly, see? Funny how we should have won, but then we should have lost, but then we won. Na 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 na. Then we didn't. Look, I played enough volleyball. When did we play it? It was a couple days ago. A few days ago. $15 on Electrode volleyball. OP. I think I'm like 5 and 10. Actually, I think I had more draws than anything, but I guess those count as wins. It's a draw, but it says victory, but both teams end with the same score. and both teams get a win. It just says victorious for both sides. You can act like that's a win. But if both teams win, are you really winning? It's a time limit? Yeah. Blissey EX leaked for Pocket? Really? Blissey EX Pocket. I'm looking at it. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. It's fake. I googled it. It's not there. Eagles tweeted about it? Oh, okay. Happy Punch, flip a coin. If heads, heals 60 damage from this Pokemon. Or colorless energy for 100 attack. Yeah, it seems trash. It seems garbage. It's ass. Gigantamax Butterfree in Pokemon Go this weekend. I wish I was into Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go seems cool. Yeah, there's no ability either. So it's just like the Snorlax. But the Snorlax had an ability, right? Who do you face in your group? We got Paper Rex, version 1, and China. Oh, my stuff. Wasn't even going for the big and I got it. There's no way, man. That boosted auto did a million. Purge. Pounds going crazy. want the Penta? Was China at last year Worlds? Were they? No, right? They were supposed to be, but I think they couldn't get visas. That's what it was, right? Isn't the China team in your group signed? Maybe, but being signed doesn't mean anything, right, bro? If any of you have like 2,500 bucks, you could sign the you could sign the Juicers, the team that won the regionals in NA. I'm sure for Worlds they'd be down to be your team for $500 per person. 5K, if you had $5,000 for sure, you could change the name to Dink Doink Esports and be like, no. I guess that's not a good example. It's just an example of the other way around, but you get what I mean. It's tech. I've done it before. Guys, ult back? Ult back. Like them, this Machan's ulted twice this game, and their site they're still level 8. Sometimes goes funny if you have a big community. Yeah, but I have like a reverse FOMO when it comes to Pokemon Go. I feel like I'm too behind to play it. When I played, it had only Generation 1 Pokemon, you know? And now it has... Ever they Blissey ulted. Now it has like Gigantamax, Shinies, Legendaries. I played, you know, across the street. The church had there was a gym at the church. And, you know, sometimes the yellow team would have it and sometimes the red team would have it. And that was the most exciting thing about Pokemon Go. The only Pokemon that were in my area to catch were Drowsies. Drowsy, Oddish, you know. Yeah, now it's got Gigantamax, Z-Move, Eternatus, Butterfree. Too much. Yeah, hatching eggs was like the most exciting thing. No Z moves. Okay, but I'm just saying, if I was main game Pokemon Go, it would be hype. But I haven't played it since it launched, basically. Purge. Let me flip it. Oh, but I'd be down to. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, it's really cool for Pokemon Go players, but it feels like it's difficult to get back into. Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been here. I should have been dead, but not so well. I'm definitely dead now. There's the bro. Oh, the fly didn't hit. A ray tornado. Champ still has Unite. Got them a champ, but we're all died. Silver cancel this cap. Town won't be up in time anyway. That's why I just wanted to flip it. You re-downloaded Go like a year ago and you're still just finding Weedle? Yeah, but there's probably like things you're supposed to do, like the raids or whatever, right? Go on the raid passes. I always hear people complaining about that. Like, my interpretation of Pokemon Go is what other people's vision is for Unite. Like, you ask random Pokemon people that use Twitter, they're probably like, oh yeah, Unite. The players, everyone's just always complaining. It was a tie. The game was tied. All I see is Pokemon Go players complaining about raid passes. I don't even know what raid passes are. Oh man, game was so good back in COVID, when COVID raid passes were around. Hold on, guys. Target had a restock. If anyone lives in the US and you want to buy Paldean Fates at retail price, it's up at Target right now. I'm adding to cart. It's sold out. It literally went up 2 minutes ago. The Larry Chinese exclusive? No. Nah. Yeah, I'm not a Larry fan. I usually have better luck with the Target restocks on my phone. Ah, whatever. I can't be bothered. It's a good deal though. It's 3 packs of Paldean Fates for $19. Like $6 a pack. Dollars, yeah. SAUL definitely qualified at A2. I believe in them. Scalpers, I'm sure we'll make sure that goes way more. I've had good luck with Target, but obviously, when I say I've had good luck, I've gotten it within the first like 10 to 15 minutes. Rupees Monka. During the virus, passes were cheaper with no raid limits. I see. I don't know anything about that stuff. One boost run at Pokemon Center in June, that's been it. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough time. Sure. What up? I just think Paldean Fates is an amazing set to open. So much fun. I held my people. Into supporting this card addiction. Yo, I want to get right now. My goal, I don't know if you were here for this, Joey, or anyone else, but I have a bunch of packs that I'm saving up for September, and during the subathon I want to open like hundreds of packs from various different sets, and we just collect them. Like anything that I'm getting to open, I'm not opening, so I can do one big opening. I have some stuff that I won't open, but there's some stuff that I buy that I want to open, but I'm saving it. And it'll be exciting. The gravity. How much opening? Big opening. Right now I have like 5 packs each of Black Bolt, White Flare, 5 packs Journey Together, 5 packs Test and Rivals. If I can't get Paldean Fates, I'll open one of my ETBs. One of my ETBs is like low-key damaged anyways, so... If I instantly Dragon Pulse, he would have been dead. Toon's gonna farm the crap out of me, for sure. How do we pack? No, I thought about it this morning, actually. Because I was gonna buy some Surging Sparks at Walmart. I think it'll be like, you know, like a sub goal, like a reasonably able to hit sub goal. And we'll open them all at once. Like, you know, like 200 subs or something. And then we'll open like, we'll do like a massive opening. Why is this guy still a... Just killed him. He just got out as a Squirtle. I want a Skadoosh, man. Give your prediction which 2 teams from each group will make it to the top 16. I think the teams that win games will make top 2. I don't have any controversial opinions on the teams that don't make it out of groups. There'll probably be upsets, as there always are. If anything. Got one shot by mine. Oh yeah, I got my Mega Evolution booster box open around the same time too. I kind of forgot about that one. The X-Speed boss voice, he's out again. LG gonna get clapped by the Japan team. I hope Nouns doesn't suffer the same fate. Yeah, it's gonna be us, but with the China team instead. Oh, my clef went top to cap. Well, he'll get his cap. Pokemon Center ETB while we're in California. It won't be, right? The Mega ones won't be on sale in California. It releases like in September. Wonder if scalpers will get into Worlds? Obviously they will, bro. Everyone's scalping. Oh, you mean the pre-order? I'm talking about the pre-order for the second Mega set. I don't know how I got fusion there. But... yeah, I don't know. It might come out when we're in California. Yeah, it got revealed, right? But pre-orders for that might be next month. Maybe, probably not. I was walking to get the Charizard. Hard to see. Do I do what you do best? Yeah, wait, did you not see the new Mega Zards? They're lit. I'll show it after the stream. I don't know. I saw some. They might have been fan-made, now that I think about it. Have the most baby shield. Latios, wish they do Nido King and Nido Queen. I feel like if they did Nido King or Nido Queen, it would not be like a pair. Those aren't like normally kind of thing you see paired up very often, right? That guy has Scorch Shield, and I think you actually want to stop it. Why do you always play solo? When do you practice with the team? We don't practice, bro. We just like, we kind of just vibe. Yeah, I was just about to say, is that Blastoise Woogie? Is that him? A new Mega Charizard? No, like the new Mega Charizard cards. I think the cards I saw were fan-made, now that I thought about it a little bit more. But they looked really cool, the ones that I saw. Mega Mewtwo Z. I actually think we'll get Mega Charizard Z. Maybe not Mewtwo. But I do think I could definitely see us getting Mega Zard Z. I was the slow bro. Good slow broing. I saw you waddling to get the Charizard. Send it to me if you send me your credit card details. Why would I do that? I hope Mega Zygarde Z form. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, but I'm saying I saw card art for the cards. I know it got revealed today, but the art that I saw today, I think was fan made. Mega Dragonite look ugly AF. Oh, he doesn't. You're just a hater. Looks good, okay. It looks good. Did you hear Raichu was having a meltdown on a mic? Damn, I wish my teammates were having meltdowns on the mic. Do I know the Muffin Man? Personally, no, but like I know of him, yeah. You lost Ray to a Duraludon, you idiot. Toxic. You idiot. I just had a meltdown with Mike. Who's Mike? Does the Muffin Man know me? I mean, he might. At Grok, does the Muffin Man know who I am? Don't at him. Michael, you idiot. Hey. Don't call me an idiot, okay? Your glasses number has increased. You should go to the doctor as soon as possible. I actually got my eye prescription retested like 6 months ago and it's fine. Why is the Seismitoad art rare 160 bucks? It's because if you look at the artist, it's made by Shinji Kanda. It's the same guy who made the Magikarp illustration rare that's also been climbing in price. And the card art admittedly is pretty nice, but people are hyping it up because of that. That's Kanda Fire, exactly. Kanda Fire. Na 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 na. I knew that guy was a fire artist when I looked at the Magneton promo from Surging Sparks. He's the same guy that did that, and I was like, that card is so cool. Wakanda forever? Forever, bro. Miss. Honda forever. Invisible Dragapult. I was gonna say, why does it feel like their jungler's on top of my head right now? The way they're running at us. Where's my jungler going? Did he invade? No. What? Dead. Oh. Engine is skip the last two bundles with XP share. Okay, so most of the time you do it in the bottom lane. There's multiple different reasons why you can do it, but the reason why it's generally good to do it in the bottom lane is because if one side does it and the other doesn't, the side that did it will get to contest this piece of farm faster with their spells up, you know, because they wouldn't have used their spells on this, so it'll be up for that piece of farm right there. And that piece of farm is worth a lot of XP. You got to think about it, right? It's the XP that you get and XP that your teammates don't get. That your enemies don't get it, is what I meant to say. You can do it on the top side too for similar reasons if you want to make it to their side faster, but it's not as important to do it top side. And the reason why people recommend to do it with XP share is because with XP share, no matter what happens, your non-XP share guy will always be level 3 anyways to contest it. And you can go back and get it later. But you can do it without XP share too. What happened to the 3-ball 1-top meta? Why did it change? Because XP share used to be bugged when that was the meta. And having multiple sources of XP share wasn't really that viable back then. If you weren't the lowest level with XP share, the entire effect would be turned off. So that was one big reason. Another big reason was the old map suited it much better anyways. But even on that map, in that meta, people stopped doing it by the time Worlds came around, because right before Worlds they had bug fixed XP share to make it so that the sharing component worked regardless if you're the lowest level or not, which made it so that you could just run 2 and get the benefit in both lanes, and you would just outscale your opponent that way. Whereas in the past, like before that, if you had ran 2, one of them always wouldn't work at all. Be a healthier item if they rebugged it. Oh. Maybe. If they just made it work that way instead, it's hard to say. It would probably just make the game more annoying, to be honest, for a while. Because on this map, it's like not really viable to send 3 people to a lane. Gladio spelled, Dragon Pulse, Buster Purge, and then you just play 3 special attack items. ETV of this trap. True. Could have one water pulsed him or one whirlpooled him. Triple lens. You can play like spoon, wise glasses, and your third item can be pretty flexible. I honestly think Shell Belt's probably the best one. Or drive lens. The CDR is like really good anyways. But play anything. Audios got banned. I mean, expect that to happen pretty much every game. Is this making you feel some type of way? Good, right? Guy's just dead. The hoop ulted. Hideout ulted. We not have unites. No one on my team has their ult. What a silly game. Super serious question. What does luster purge mean? The purge means to extract, right? Or to get rid of. Famously known as the purge, right? And luster is when you feel a certain type of way about someone, right? In like a unhealthy kind of way, because it's one of the 7 deadly sins as written in the famous book, the Bible. So luster purge is getting rid of those intense lustful feelings from you in order for you to become a God-fearing Pokemon. This mon is so broken. Bring out the lobster. Beam of horn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't make it weird, bro. Dragon Pulse is just... It's a dragon type Pokemon pulsating a beam of light. Make it weird, okay? Try not to make it weird, please. Keep it PG. Bum 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 bum. Playing home, man. Screw these guys. Oh, I have the I have the volleyball build on. She pulses on my dragon until I Eon Blast. What does that mean, Kyle? What does that mean, Kyle? Also, we gotta run an ad. Unlucky. Kyle got bonked into an ad. Who is AD? Anthony Davis. He's a starting power forward for the Dallas Mavericks. Hi, this is Rap Caviar. No, it's not. You don't even know who Rap Caviar is, bro. Do I know? I know. You don't know. The Mega Charizard that connect? Yeah, exactly. It's fan made though. Well, pulsing their dragon, what does that mean? One of my earliest memories of a dragon isn't even from Pokemon. It's from Shrek. Remember when the donkey voiced by Eddie Murphy he was into the dragon? Isn't that weird? Dead babies? I don't remember that part actually. I believe it happened, but it was weird, no? How would you rizz up a shoddy using Pokemon moves? Be like, are you playing Pokemon Unite and did you just heal when you got low? Because you're the only thing I can focus band on. That's a good one, right? I got AFK. Why does my Serena just keep standing there? God, we're the best. I feel like my Serena's like eating chicken nuggets while they're playing. Go top and get stocks. Am I sinning? What does that mean? He's definitely AFK. I can tell by the way that he's playing. What is this? Stop pretending you DC'd, bro. I literally watched him. I watched him in base pretend like he like no one believes it. The Gardevoir needs backup. Have ever been in a fantasy sports league? I've done some fantasy before, yeah. Some fantasy basketball. 3 years ago, I did fantasy basketball, and I had Luca and LeBron on my team. And then I DM'd Luca on Instagram, being like, "Hey man, are you gonna be playing? It says you're on day to day. Like I'm not sure. Like I need to know if I could put you in my roster for the week." And then he didn't respond, and then I messaged him again being like, "Yo, I got LeBron on our fantasy team. Isn't that cool?" And then he still didn't respond. But then they became teammates in real life, so I kind of made it happen. Thoughts on Donovan Mitchell? The basketball player. Top 10 NBA players in the league right now. I don't know basketball like that anymore, bro. Claudio's too many stocks. Michael or LeBron? Actually had a LeBron James versus Michael Jordan debate at the casino with an old guy like 2 weeks ago. Boyd. Did I win? There's no winning, man. Body's just too fed this game, and Restrina's pretending to be AFK because he's upset or something. Is this meta balanced or does it have unplayable units? There's certain things that are unplayable into certain things. There's some stuff that's unplayable into Ho-Oh. But I feel like the meta isn't that bad as long as there's draft. there's no draft, then it's kind of rough. Our Alchemy's upset too. Recognize Alchemy's name and not for a good reason. I don't know if these guys are trioed or duoed, but whatever it was, they did not want to play. Phalanx feels hard to play. Phalanx, I think, is a character by design that's gonna have like some polarizing matchups, right? They're definitely duoed. Oh, I can check duoed. Yeah, they were. That or they had a trio and we had a duo, but I'm pretty sure it's trio versus trio. Trifecta trio, no Executioner defender, no Executioner supporter, and AFK damage carry. Pretty good. Trio, by the way, I know those guys. Are you one of them? Your name looks kind of familiar to one of theirs. It'll always be trio versus trio, duo versus duo. How do you know? Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it just hasn't happened to you yet. Nah, just know him. No. But I'm sorry for you. Yeah, were you the fourth guy? They're not queuing with you? This might be a hot take, but I think it should be illegal to put your trainer profile in private. You shouldn't be allowed to hide. It shouldn't be allowed. I said it. You think someone is gonna come after them for trolling? I don't know. They just shouldn't be allowed to hide. I was getting a drink. World's in 17 days. You know what that means, right? Pokemon Center IRL in 15 days. We got a bunch of tier 3 subs come into Worlds. I'm taking them in the Pokemon Center and they're buying ETBs for me. They're all buying me ETBs. How much are you spending? The most I've spent at Pokemon Center was in Japan, which is too much. I'm not going to spend that much. I spent like close to 2K in Japan, but 800 of that was like for Palace and gave me some of the money back. Like because she couldn't get in, her flight was late. But still, like I bought a lot. I mean, and like other stuff was for other people. But still, it felt disgusting putting $2,000 on my credit card. Pokemon stuff. The clothes were expensive in Japan. I got her like the Team Rocket outfit, and it was like $100 for the top, $100 for the pants. Bro, what? Team Rocket merch goes hard. They're trying to steal your money. But this world's, I don't know. I probably won't do more than 1,000. Depends on how many, how much TCG product there is. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. What's the pyramid scheme? We all know what that pyramid scheme actually is, right? This guy's floats going on. I chose to die. Potential leak for the pocket set? I'll take a look at it, yeah, why not? I watch the finals of other games too. The other Pokemon games, usually I'll watch the VGC finals. It's the only other Pokemon stuff I'll watch. The other stuff's unwatchable, right? I think VGC and Unite are the only watchable events at Worlds. Unless you play the other games actively, like very actively. Like, how do you watch the card game unless you've played the card game? Like, you have to not only be playing the card game regularly, like, not only have you had to play the card game, but you have to be playing it regularly as well. So you're gonna die. You are going to die. You are going to die. Sorry, Gengar didn't walk up. I scared him. He walked down. The Go battles are kind of funny. I feel like the Go battles is just full button mashing though, no? I swear that's what the Go players even say it mostly is. I don't know. I've talked to Go players sometimes. For sure, obviously there's skill expression, right? Like, I'm not saying it's RNG or just who's the best masher, but I feel like it's another game that if you don't play a lot, it's hard to understand. Whereas Pokemon Unite and VGC, especially Unite, you don't actually have to play Unite to feel excited about the game. And then VGC as well. I mean, you have to be watching VGC to really feel excited about it, but it's very obvious when the turning points are, right? And the VGC casters do a good job at like kind of explaining what the exciting stuff is, so it's easy to watch. I'm sure all the games have exciting mechanics that make them, that they all have hype moments for sure. But I'm thinking more of from the perspective of like a very casual like viewing experience. Game feels a little cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I held the pad, but talking no longer at Worlds? No, it hasn't been for quite a while now. I don't know much about Pokken either, but Pokken is something that would be exciting to watch for sure. Need local scenes for that type of game to do well? Yeah, but I don't know. I have like a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to thinking about fighting games. Like, why do fighting games need a local scene to do well? I don't know. I just get bad feelings from fighting game players. Ping? I mean, it feels made up to me. I don't know. Like, our majority of, like, aren't the best, like, not even the best, like, isn't, like, a top 1,000 fighting game player gonna completely roll anyone on the average player on ping? Like, on what would be considered normal ping? Don't they all play online melee anyways now anyways? I don't know. It feels pretentious to me. But I don't know enough about it, so I can't comment on it too much, but I just get bad feelings. Hold on. They're just getting farmed. I mean, it's actually, they're getting cleft this game, right? They have like no sustain. They have no way to really kill the clef other than maybe Gengar, but it's like impossible. And we also have gravity, so actually not possible. We lost? Unite is a MOBA and MOBAs are already known worldwide. Now you're adding people's childhood. Of course, people will like it. I would wager that the average Unite viewer probably doesn't even know what a MOBA is, bro. Like the people in the crowds and the people watching the live streams, they might know MOBA. If you were like, oh, have you heard of League of Legends? They might be like, oh, I've heard of that game before. But what you're talking about is like the people that are very ingrained in Pokemon Unite. A MOBA is what plug the CPU into. That's a MOBO. Playing on two big things that are hella trendy. Maybe. Sure. I'm comparing the Pokemon games with each other, though. The Pokemon factor isn't really relevant, right? Boba's the tea that you get with the little tapioca pearls? No, that's a boba. You know that boba, the origin of boba is actually booba? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Would be the best Azu build right now. Probably like attack weight, scope lens, and then either muscle band or weakness. That. When are you gonna play Pokemon TCG live on stream? Probably never, bro. When I first started streaming, I played it a little bit on stream, but not only was it boring for the viewers, I was bored. Pocket, here's the thing, right? Here's what Pocket does really well, is you don't have to watch a whole lot of Pocket to get excited about what's happening, right? Pocket hits like the perfect balance of it being like simple, but still a card game. Can I please play XP Share T-Tar? They want to, though. Tom Brady was going to play volleyball back in the day at Berkeley, but then got recruited to Michigan to play football instead. True. I think Patrick Mahomes wanted to play baseball, right? Or he played a lot of baseball as a kid, like even in college or whatever. My Blastoise is Bitcoin. LD still viable. Not great with Clefable and Blissey. LD seems like more your style. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's like the best option right now, but it's definitely fine. Peaked 2 years ago, it's all downhill. Uh-oh. Didn't he just win? Or did they lose? They won, right? Oh, it was Eagles that won last. Was it the year before? All right, it was the year before. This year, the Super Bowl happened while I was in London. Yeah, the first 6 months of 2025 is kind of a blur for me. I spent that in London. You know, I would go out for a walk, like go to the grocery store to get like food or whatever, and literally like for like a month, 2 months straight, every day I would be like, I'm actually in London right now. What the hell's going on? Like, I'm not home. Like after like the first 2 weeks, it kicked into me that I wasn't home. I was in London. It kind of blew my mind. A lot of like world events during that time didn't really happen for me. I watched the halftime show at the Super Bowl. Top lane's already dead. Oh, we're already level 7. Do I have a favorite worlds? Not really. I didn't go to the London one. The Japan one was fun as a trip, but the way that we lost and the way things went down, kind of annoying. And then in Hawaii, I was a sub, but literally all my friends lost in tragic ways. Well, maybe this year will be my favorite worlds. Purge. Mid, I guess. I think my Wiggly get it because Purge. That already. Guys, you're telling me you guys all did the top Bs and then walked mid instead of just trying to push when we have 3 ults? Is that allowed? Just don't understand, man. Like, why do people have such an obsession with taking Regieleki, but then like an equal obsession to not push with it? That was sick. Dodged the Volt Tackle stunned by air lacing the farm. Still took the damage. I saw the Volt Tackle coming a mile away. I just had to ult it, right? I'd have still lived, but... He's probably doing poppies. He probably backed. I wanted to ult to go cap top, man, but they just keep appearing like little zombie boys. They might flip it. I don't have eject or ult though. I really don't want to fight. Ninja's dead again. Wiggly ult did nothing. Guns, man. How do we not Vard ult anything, man? Why do we Wiggly ult the air? How is my Greninja dead? Again? Got it. Guess it didn't. Still have to score, guys. I shouldn't have pressed my ult. Got Penta for nothing. True. I mean, the Pika also didn't hold their E-ball to secure it, right? The Greninjas walk up and autoed it. How come 80% of solo queue games are trios that run to the enemy jungle at 2 minutes and die? Literally, I lost 3 games in a row, same way. Meta? Well, usually meta is like a strategy that people invoke. That's good, right? That doesn't seem good. Actually, it's so unfair. Only need Ray to win. Game didn't feel that unfair, right? Do you know when Groudon's coming? I don't think there's a date for it, no. My initial guess was October, but my new guess is not for quite a while. The leak? Oh, this will get her now. Brawl fan, thanks for the raid. Let's look at the pocket leak. Okay, pocket. New Typhlosion, or Typhlosion. Once during your turn, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon burned. Stage 2, 60 damage for 2 energy. Not that bad. What's the difference between burn and poison in pocket? Is burns more damage, right? Is that the only difference though? I guess they're just 2 different status conditions, but yeah, it's just more damage, okay. I don't know, that seems like it's not bad. But if we compare this to Greninja, Greninja is also 2 energy, 60 damage. And instead of dinging the active for 20, it can ding anything in the game 20. But there's different like support tools for fire. Typhlosion has more HP. True, it's 140 instead of 120, right? That's an important number as well. Also hits different Pokemon for thing. I mean, it doesn't get one shot by Solgaleo. There's that. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay. Not sure. For Alligator, 150 HP. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon 3 energy. Seems okay. 150 is a lot though, right? For a stage 2 basic. That's like really tanky. Maybe it's good. Seems like okay though. 3 energy is a lot, right? Meganium, heal 20 from each of your Pokemon. This seems like the worst one. But I guess there's Leafeon, right? And there's other grass support. No, they all seem... I don't know. I'm not good enough at pocket to really say anything. But they all seem kind of mid. But kind of okay. Could do with the grass piece. Maybe. But in terms of like healing, you could put down a shaman, right? And like do this like half the thing. Maybe Typhlosion will see, but yeah, I think the water and fire guys are okay. Meganium seems kind of mid. Hey, Will, the next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using discard on your turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. Yo, is that crazy? Wait, is this crazy? Bro, is this not crazy? Yo, Guzzlord, yo, will my Guzzlord 18 trainer deck be viable now? Guzzlord 18 trainers. Or you could Moombathon reliably too. But what about Guzzlord 18 trainers, huh? It basically gives you Team Rocket Grunt. What about Beware? Wait. Nah, that's corny, bro. The Beware deck with Will? That seems cringe. Celebi, maybe? I don't know. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Stage 1? Guaranteed to do something, but 3 energies is too much. I think 3 energies is too much, right? A new Crobat? Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Is this good? Or poisoned, I mean. You would probably not run this Crobat. Isn't the other Crobat still just better, right? Oh, it is very tanky, I guess. I mean, it's a stage 2 EX. This is like about how tanky it would be, right? Crobat EX. Alright, Dark Pendant. If the dark Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, your opponent reveals a random card in their hand and shuffles it to their deck. Is this not just so stupid? Wait, what? Oh man, like this card will always get value, right? It'll always go 1 for 1. It either gets Guzma'd or they have to hit and they lose a card. I guess the problem is you can only ever put 1 tool on a thing, right? So you have to play this tool over something else. But it always goes 1 for 1. If not better. Yo, all right, so here's the tech. Darkrai Guzzlord with Will. You just show, no, they show it and then shuffle it. Nah, this is what I'm playing. I'm playing Darkrai Guzzlord Will with oh, but yeah, if you want to play the poison stuff, you need Poison Barb, right? Darkrai Guzzlord Will, Celesteela, Umbreon. All right, Xatu. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon's remaining HP is now 10. Wait, Xatu Will with and you poison them. Is there anything you can poison with from the bench? Wait, can you play Weezing? No, Weezing has to be in the active, right? Giraffii? How does that work? You may flip a coin if heads. Oh, but you gotta flip 2. You can't. Wait. Oh, Will is only the first time you flip a coin, right? It's only the first time? The next time. Yeah, the next time. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think how you could cheese this to kill them. Typhlosion burn? Oh, true. You could Typhlosion Xatu. Xatu plus Rocky Helmet. They could just run away though, right? They could run away or they could heal. Yeah, I don't know. Splatter Coating. Choose the type of a random energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Change the type to a random energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon to one of the following at random. This is ass. I mean, the card looks really cool. I like the art. Don't get me wrong. I love Smeargle, but this is just ass. Koga, Weezing, Xatu, Greninja. The thing is, if you play the turn you play Koga, you can't play Will, right? I thought about that. Miracle versus a colorless deck. Now this just seems ass. Silver, yeah, this one, I saw this one. Your opponent reveals their hand, choose a support you find in there and shuffle it into their deck. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm not good enough a pocket to tell if this is good. This doesn't seem good, but maybe it's good. You could really brick someone with this, right? Maybe it's good with Savali. Because you're still activating your thing. I don't know. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Stormy Prison. 2 energy. 90, 170 HP. Whatever, right? Whatever. You'll never really know how good it is. Yeah. I guess the problem is you could miss, and that's really bad, right? And like, you don't, if you're playing red card, you probably don't want to play this and then red card. But I don't know, it's just weird. This Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks, 120 HP. Flip 3 coins, this attack does 20 damage for each heads. Chuckle. I mean, it's a basic grass type with 120 HP. Did you play this in any grass decks? I don't know. Needed to be minus 30? Yeah, maybe if it was minus 30, right? Lugia. Okay, we saw this already. Discard, blah, blah, blah. 180. This seems so hard to fulfill this, but obviously there's Ho to do it, right? I mean, what you could do is play like Ho-Oh, Lugia with Leafeon, right? The Leafeon. This one. One string return is active. You may take a RS energy attached to one of your grass. Oh, one of your grass Pokemon. Never mind. There's got to be something that puts energy on fire, guys, though, right? The elemental switch thing would be good. Oh, Magby, the new Magby. Maybe you play that. Because I swear you just need like one. You just need like one kind of thing. Oh, Moltres. But Moltres is an attack, right? Flip 3 coins. Will? William! Oh, Willy boy! Flareon? I thought Flareon only attached to itself. Am I wrong? The Flareon EX, right? Yeah, it attaches to itself. Flareon plus Dawn? I mean, you could just use the elemental switch at that point, right? But I don't know. I'm sure someone smart will figure it out. I'm sure someone will figure it out. The problem is like, I feel like it might take take too long. Oh, there's the normal Flareon. Take a fire energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench. But it's 2, right? I feel like you want something to, you want it to do something, like you want to do something on your first and second turn. You don't have to wait so long to do something. I don't know. This new Umbreon card is good, right? Once during your turn, if this one's in the active, you may switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has damage on it. This card's just gonna be good, right? I remember in this is one of the only metas of the actual TCG I played. But this is what Lycanroc used to have, right? It's like this Lycanroc? No. Was it Lycanroc? What am I thinking of? Not Lycanroc. Or was it Lucario? Maybe it was... No, it was Lycanroc's GX. Why is this in Japanese? Here it is. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve... Oh, it was when you play it from your hand to evolve. Okay, this is more OP, right? But I remember people used to play... Oh yeah, you could just evolve it on your bench. But it used to be Lycanroc, Zoroark. That's the deck that I made in real life and I played. That's why I opened Guardians Rising, a booster box of this. What else could you have hit in Guardian Rising? Or what were the chase cards in? Oh, I have... Wait, this Sylveon's 36 bucks? I have 2 of them. I have 2 of these. This one that I have. Hold on. I gotta go look. I'm too curious. I have the other. Oh. Thought I did. Furry deck? Not furry deck. I mean, still 15 bucks. Or no, it's this one I have, the $14 one. Damn, I opened a booster box of this. When it came out, it probably was like 100, 120 bucks. Now it's $700. Imagine I just bought 1,000 of them and kept them sealed. I'd be rich. Such a L move. I have this Komo. This is the Lycanroc. I don't have any of these comfies somehow. Wish I literally went through my entire bulk with. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're looking at Pocket. I got distracted. Yeah, so this Umbreon's OP, I think. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has damage on it to the active. I guess that them being damaged is kind of hard, right? Like, you could play Greninja, but seems tough, right? What if you play like, all right, here's the deck. I made the deck. Umbreon, Ultra Beast, and you play the Pheromosa. Pheromosa spreads the damage, and then the Umbreon pulls people out. But if you Umbreon someone out, then Cyrus them back in. I mean, but you could Sabrina and then Umbreon them back, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, Umbreon, Buzzwole, Leafeon. Many cards. Too many Pokemon. Oh, there's a Politoed. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, attacks used by Pokemon that evolve from Politoed, or what does that say? Why is it so low res? Give me higher res. I can't read that. Poliwhirl, do plus 40 to your opponent's active. Better image below. Okay. Go down then. Hiker. For each of your punching Pokemon in play, look at that many cards from the top of your deck and put them back in any order. Wait, is this... Wait, what if you play this with Rampardos? Wait, does the Fossil count as a punching Pokemon? The Rampardos Pocket Deck? It's Skull Fossil? Is that the one you use? As if it was a 40 HP. Oh, it doesn't count. It counts as a basic, huh? I feel like this card has to, maybe not, it's a supporter. At most you look at 4 cards. Probably not. During your opponent's next turn, all of your Steelix and Skarmory EX take minus 50 damage. I don't know, Jasmine, you seem not it. What is this friggin' rock tunnel music? Yeesh should have a trigger warning. Sorry. Flip 3 coins for each heads. A water Pokemon is chosen at random from your discard pile and put into your hand. Fisher. This seems awful, no? Wouldn't you just play the Grandma at that point? Okay, Ho Lugia. Oh, this Crobat is sick. Bill, it has, I think it's the same turn. Here's a Skarmory EX. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks. Sure. If this Pokemon has at least 2 fighting energy attached, this attack does 60 more damage. Oh. So it's 1 energy 50, 3 energy 110. I mean, for a stage 1, this is not that bad, right? You run Donphan Hiker. I don't know what other fighting cards you could run though. Yeah, the art is very cool too. I love, this is one of my favorite types of arts where they have the multiple of the same Pokemon. And I love when the Pokemon are working. But do you think it's kind of cruel and unusual for Pokemon to be doing manual labor jobs? How do they consent? Surely Pokemon are intelligent enough to be like, yeah, I agree. They probably like it, right? Yeah. But maybe that's what we used to tell ourselves back in the day. Maybe they get a wage? Yeah, but how do they advocate for a fair wage, you know? These are all questions we need answers to. Steel Apron. The steel type Pokemon this card is attached to takes -10 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon, recovers from all special conditions, and can't be affected by any special condition. I mean, this seems okay. This seems okay for steel guys. This on the new Celesteela, yeah. Actual tank. Squirt Bottle. Discard a fire energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. This is just troll, right? Yo, if I play ladder and I'm playing a fire deck and I get Squirt Bottled, I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving. Also, here's some Pokemon card art lore for you. Take a look at this Chansey. I only know this because I'm a Chansey fanatic. Look at that Squirt Bottle. Tell me I'm not goated for having that off the top of the dome. I found it. Like, is that not just sick how I know that? Yeah, I'm actually the Rainbow of Chansey cards. Like, it's literally him. So goated on the spectrum. Okay. This should go without saying. I play video games as my job. And I stream myself daily. If the spectrum exists, I'm on it, okay? You don't need to remind me though. Oh, this Mammoth. Can I not get this Mamoswine IRL? I would put this in my Unite collection. This card looks sick. All right, Earthquake. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your bench Pokemon. Why are they so obsessed with printing cards that do Earthquake and it damages your own team? I swear, the guy who's sitting there designing the cards is like, oh, you know how Earthquake damages your team in VGC? I'm gonna make it do that in Pocket. Like, I don't want to hurt my... Why can't this card be this attack does 20 damage to all benched? Exactly. It should be all benched Pokemon. Then it would actually be like VGC relevant or like VGC referential. You're asking your doctor for a reference for diagnosis for being on the spectrum tomorrow? Good luck. I don't need no doctor to tell me what I am. Who had the official format should be singles? Disagree. This ability works if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than power. Attacks used by your Pokemon do plus damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. What? So, if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than power, attacks works if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than power. I got it. Is there another unknown? Like, I'm confused. Unknown with check? Oh. Yo, Tyrogue? Slappy Knuckle. Who's about to get slappy knuckled? What is that? Who came up with the name Slappy Knuckle? What's that energy? This is no energy. This is the symbol for no energy. So it's 20 for free. You can Slappy Knuckle for free. But he's 30 HP on a basic, so... You'll see in this set, there's a lot of cards that free energy. Some of them are better, though. Slappy Knuckle sounds like something Joe Biden did down at the pop shop. I can't. Once during your turn, you may move all dark energy from each of your Pokemon to this Pokemon. Bust your tail? Bust her tail. Who up busting their tail? I mean, this seems okay, but not really. I mean, maybe it's okay. Ah, nah. There isn't like a lot of dark energy generation, right? I think the babies aren't gonna evolve. The no energy baby moves won't be evoluting. Helix, heavy impact, whatever. Energy blow. Oh, this is Blissey from not Mysterious Treasures. I think it's Blissey from Guardian Rising Act. That's reused Blissey art, if my memory serves me right. Here it is. Fusion Strike, okay. I know my Blissey, all right? I might own... I have it. I have it, by the way. Baby Pokemon will still give a prize point, yeah. I mean, it'd be OP if you just kill it and you get nothing. Okay, Energy Blow. This attack does 20 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. So it's just 60, and then it ramps more. Yeah. Kangaskhan. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, this attack does 40 more damage. I mean, this doesn't seem that bad. 1 energy, 100 HP. Could do 60 for 1. I feel like usually though, these types of cards you want to play to hurt Oricorio. And Oricorio is not an evolution Pokemon. But maybe you could put this in something. Gear Spinner, this bringing next Pokemon Gear Spinner to 70 damage. Stage 2 basic that does 140 on your second turn for 3 energy. Maybe because it's steel type, but it seems bad. What is that, retreat? I think they don't like giving the basics with high HP low retreat cost because it'd be too efficient as tanks. Yeah, it's like Sweet's Relay, but with more steps. And it has to be this Pokemon's Gear Spinner, so it's not like you could Gear Spinner. You can't even Gear Spinner with a second Clink Clank. Oh, here's the unknown. This Pokemon, if you have any unknown in play with an ability other than Guard. But you can only play 2, right? Like, it's not like you can play 4 unknowns. So you have to play 1 and 1, and that's it. And you have to have both of them in the game. Like, is that good? 2 bench slots for 10 damage. Plus 10 and... I mean... Is that good? You have to have both, though. It just doesn't work otherwise. Scale Thrust. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to your active slot this turn, it does 50 more damage. 100 damage, 2 energy. On a stage 1, it's just worse Savali, right? Savali is colorless. Does the same damage, but its condition is way easier. This has the benefit of the steel type stuff, but I don't think that stuff's good enough. There's not enough damage to justify it, right? During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by defending Pokemon costs 1 more. okay-ish. Kind of like the Stoutland, right? The Stoutland is an ability. This is stage 2 as well. Probably not. Yeah, Silv also has... The volley also has an extra 100 HP, or 10 HP. Darmanitan, Bedge, a Cargo. Choose one other Pokemon, either yours or your opponent's, is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. This seems so grief. Can it choose itself? This just seems so grief. Poliwhirl, Whirl Slash, Wave Slash. Eat more. Your opponent's active Pokemon is burned. This attack does 60 more damage. Oh! 90 damage? On a basic? But you gotta burn them. I mean, I guess they want you to play Typhlosion Heat more. Magby. Take a Fire Energy from your energy zone and attach to one of your... Oh, it's any. It doesn't even... Oh, I mean... This is what they want you to play with Ho-Oh, right? 2 Magby, 2 Ho-Oh, 2 Lugia. Problem is like, once this dies, you lose the game to your EX being knocked out, right? And it's gonna die in the first turn, basically, that they can swing, because so many things do 30. Saw this one, but do 40 more damage. Not enough. Ninetales, during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. However, Buckle we saw. Harem, cute art. Typhlosion we saw. That's the Cyndaquil. Single lunge, if this Pokemon has no damage on it, is 40 more. Whatever. I mean, 2 energy, 80 on a basic is okay, but why not run the electric baby so you can have Oricorio too? Oh, true. There's an electric baby, right? Ugma. Vulpix. Fluffy Fight. Your active Pokemon has no retreat cost. This seems kind of cool. Oh, it's stage 2 though. Draw, whatever. Switch just with one of your bench, but it's 2 energy. Maybe you could use this with, like, I don't know. Maybe you could use this in... why would you play this in Buzzwole? You can't play it with Ultra Beast because Celesteal is just better. You can't play it with other evolution Pokemon because you have to evolute this. Maybe there's something it's good with. Poison. Grass. 1 energy. Attack does 40 more damage for each energy in your opponent's active retreat cost. 40 more? I mean, that's kind of funny. Oh, you played this with Giratina? Nah, I don't know. These are just reprints, right? Wait, are they? This one's a reprint. I don't remember if the Glaceon is. Oh yeah, these are reprints. Yeah, I saw the Zatu. It's funny. Shiny Jolteon. These are all just shiny reprints. This Pokemon, if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, prevent that damage. Put a random... Oh, this seems good. I need to pee really bad, guys. 1 second. All right. I had to pee so bad. Okay, this seems okay. I can't tell if this is actually good though. I have a feeling that these like 30 HP guys won't be good though. Other than the ones that make energy. I think the energy making ones are good. Yeah, I feel like you're just gonna give up a prize so easily, right? And the game will get hard. But the energy ones make sense. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Hard time believing the baby Pokemon will be that useful, yeah. I think, like this, I feel like could be good though, right? You just take an energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your bench basics. Move all energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench. Yeah, Swana Lugia. Lightning Ball. I guess you could be playing Double Cape, but still. A random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. This is just the Cleffa, but it costs an energy instead. But it has 80 HP instead of 30. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve, you may discard a random energy from your opponent's active. Seems annoying, but whatever. The defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, the attack doesn't happen. This effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot and it doesn't stack. Wait, what? If anyone tries to attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, the attack doesn't happen. Oh, and using the word stack on official card is so weird. If tails, the attack doesn't happen. So you debuff them with Octazooka. And that debuff stays on them until they leave. But you can't put multiple Octazookas on them. I feel like a card like it doesn't stack. It just feels like it just feels so unprofessional, you know what I mean? I feel like normally a card would say like this effect lasts until the defending Pokemon leaves the active spot. Pokemon can only be affected by Octazooka once or something. It just seems weird. Thick Fart. This one takes minus 30 damage from attacks. Wait, whatever. There are other mon that use this effect doesn't suck. I see, but it's still weird though, no? I remember reading this. Thick Fart Squirt Bottle deck. Yeah, you just play the ladder until you get a fire type guy and then you emote on them. Oh man, these immersives are gonna be so fire. I can't wait to not get any of them. Oh, this Shuckle art is so good. Wait, what? It's a berry juice keg. That's literally what it is, right? Isn't this kind of morbid though? If you think about it. Isn't this kind of messed up? It just seems, it's like they're being farmed. No? Okay. But if you think this isn't messed up, right? Change this out. Instead of Shuckle, it's Miltanks. Is it weird now to you? Like imagine it's like Miltank's udders attached onto a keg and then you fountain it out. It's berry juice. Not Shuckle juice. Yeah, but like, we gotta read the lore on Shuckle. We gotta go. We gotta go read some Pokedex entries. Shuckle's a slender Pokemon with a yellow body that appears soft. Until they are in use, Shuckle's limbs appear limp, encased in a very hard red shell that has many holes in it. The holes in its shell are rimmed white. Rather than actively hunting and foraging for food like most other Pokemon, it collects berries and stores them in its shell. The berries inside are liquefied and fermented while they decompose by Shuckle's digestive juices, which it then consumes. Its digestive juices are also used to dissolve rocks so Shuckle can hide under them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like honey. How different is it than milk? I don't know. Why do berry... What is all the text here? The fluid secreted by its toes carve holes in rocks for nesting. Yo, am I just... Is there something wrong with me? But am I just looking at weird words everywhere? Limp, rimmed shell, toes. I'm getting like very weird feelings. Or am I weird? The berry stored in its vase. Okay. Berries mix with its body fluids to become delicious juices. So okay. This is what I was looking for. So this is Shuckle's bodily fluid. It mixes with its body fluids. I mean, I think it's normalized in the sense that you drink, you know, people in the Pokemon world drink berry juice, fine, okay? But I feel like farming them like this actively, it just doesn't seem right to me. It's like barf. I guess I know how they make honey, okay? This Kingdra card's cool. This Espeon card is cool. Cards are cool. Okay. Well, I didn't realize the entire set got leaked, but that was cool. I'm excited to try it out whenever it comes out. It's tomorrow, right? Espeon is evolving into my favorite evolution. I don't have a favorite evolution anymore. Those days are gone. The way they've approached evolutions, just like Pokemon as a whole, like I just don't like them. They're ridiculously annoying in Pokemon Unite, right? They have periods of time where they're just egregiously OP. They are one of the biggest reasons why the card economy is super giga inflated. I don't know, somehow at some point everyone just decided that Umbreon was the most popular evolution. I swear it wasn't always this much of a difference, but they just decided that Umbreon is just, the Umbreon cards are just going to be way more expensive than anything else. I don't know why they decided that, but they just did. You know that in terms, you're trying to make the Vaporeon joke. That's disgusting. Vaporeon's probably my actual favorite evolution. I used to like Glaceon a lot because Gen 4 is one of my most played generations. but I don't know. I hate them all now. The Vaporeon meme is unfortunate and you hate it. It's such a small part of Vaporeon. You have to remind yourself, I have to do this to myself too, right? I have to do this to myself too. But you got to remind yourself that most people that like Pokemon, like majority of people, aren't terminally online and know about this stuff, you know? It's not like a big part of Pokemon. The Vaporeon thing and like stuff like that. Swept under the rug. It's just, you just have to be terminally online for that to be a thing. Jasmine has a Latina's hair. You noticed it just now? Do you mean Latios? Like Latias or like Latina? Oh, like it is kind of like Latias. Foreign memes have been replaced by Typhlosion. I forgot the type. To be honest, I'm more likely to see Vaporeon and recall the Vaporeon meme than I am to see Typhlosion and recall the Typhlosion meme. Personally, at least. I think it's hilarious for some reason. It's like the shock value, you know? Also, I'm tired of this playlist. I've been listening to it for too long. Listen to some real music for a bit. Goodbye to music for the YouTube chat. Music with the saxophone? Yeah, that's from TFT. Good music, though. What am I doing? I'm griefing. I should have taken more damage. Jungler stop. There's his bot. Things are going well. Rip Flameon. True. That guy deserved to die with what he was doing. I can already feel we're gonna lose this game. It's going too well. Armor cannon. Typhoons. Sometimes I wonder, man, are you a real person? Guys, this can't be allowed. It cannot be allowed. I can't have a scissor run, I mean, a Zacian run this way onto my tier 2 pad. It can't be allowed. A bully? No, it's my team are the bullies, man. It's not like I got Darkrai ulted. Like, anyone could just walk up and hit him. I did. I used my combo on him. It's not fair. Purge. Need a tilt break like Sprangles. Not tilt. Brazil seal. True. Fun to play Mewtwo Y. When you're feeling like it. It's like an attacker that does well into speedsters and all-rounders. DMX. I love DMX, but they're not going to Worlds, bro. Sorry. What's going on? Alive for so long. Did I watch Pringles, the Content Cowboy? Yeah, a fan. You know, Spraggles is the reason I met my girlfriend. Is that not crazy? He made like a video on our team in season 1. And Palace was like, you know, she had just started playing Pokemon Unite, and she was like, oh, let me look up some guides on how to play, because she was really interested in the game. Right, the first content creator she found was Spraggles. This is before really I was making content even. And then like the first or second video she watched was a video he made about our team, like in a tournament game or something we played. And then, you know, she got really interested in Pokemon Unite. And she started watching my stream. Started talking a lot. The rest is history. Her Sprangles looks like a Pringles character face. Oh, true. The scissor back cap is happening. Someone predicted that. Guys are flipping it. Vision channel too early. Road to Masters or something. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people found my content from other people's content. I mean, that's just how it is for a lot of things, right? That's just the good thing about being in a community. GG. We're gonna stomp them this game, but this is also just a Thanos game for A9, right? Like A9 hard counters a lot of mons on their team. Station, Gyarados, Lapras. Only mon I have trouble dealing with is Charizard, but found you because Crashy had a friend crush on you. Funny. Sure, I remember. I think I did like an interview with Crashy, right? In season 1. It was before I knew how schizo he was, but... Did I do the Pokedoku? I did not, no. It's only been an hour since it's been up, right? I hated Crashy before it was cool. Based. I tried to give people the benefit of the doubt for a while. And I think I was pretty charitable to him and a lot of people, to be honest. But that's just, I think that's like my personality type. I'm like very open-minded and reasonable with people, longer than most people should be. Or most people are, rather. But then, like, once it's over for me, it's like really over, you know? I'm like two ends of an extreme almost, which maybe isn't a great thing, but that's just who I am. I think all men should start life in prison and earn their way out. True. Hate men. The right way to be? Yeah, but I think what ends up happening, and this is like a life lesson I've had to learn over time, is that when you're too nice, not too nice, but when you're nice to people longer than maybe they deserve to be nice to, you end up like hurting yourself or burning yourself in the process. And this happened to me a lot in early days of Pokemon Unite even, where there were like lots of people that I was cool with. Like, I wouldn't say I was friends with them. Like, everyone has a different definition of what you consider a friend, but I could say I was cordial or acquaintances with them, but then they just turned out to be either crazy people in terms of the way they interact with, you know, they turned out to be, you know, bad people, or they just like took advantage of your niceness, or both. Can't be a pushover? That's not really what I'm talking about, though. I don't really mean in terms of being a pushover. I mean more in terms of like, I'm trying to think of an example. Okay, there was this one streamer, right? I don't want to mention them by name, but I remember one time, you know, I was like ending stream. I'm like, let me find someone to raid. I scroll down the list and I see this guy with a mustache. I'm like, oh, let's raid this guy. He has a cool mustache, right? I don't want to say because of my raid, he became relevant within the Pokemon Unite community, but I'm sure it probably helped. He had like 2 viewers or something, and then he eventually became like a 20, 30, 40 viewer streamer. Not Spraggles. It was someone actually bad. I actually don't even remember his name, to be honest, because it was like, been like 2 years almost. But then it turned out like a year later, someone just releases a document, and the guy was he was a groomer, and it's like, what the hell, man? He was just a nice guy with the I just thought he was a nice guy with a mustache. I actually wouldn't even mind mentioning their name. I don't even remember who it is. Like, I don't remember. Like, it's on like the tip of my tongue. You guys, some of you probably know who I'm talking about, right? No, it's not Dr. Disrespect. It's definitely not. Scolded? Okay, I'm not talking about Scolded. Look, it's been a while now, so, you know, the dust has settled. But I always had bad feelings about Scolded. That one, you know how you said you hated Crashy before it was cool? I disliked Scolded before it was cool. I don't know. I had him pinned. You know why? And it's kind of funny. It's because he would only trio queue with double support and play Delphox, and then he would post clips about how sick he is, and it's like, what do you mean, bro? You had a Comfy on your head with a Blissey getting ready to ult you. And like, it just gave me bad vibes. Yeah, Skull, you had him clocked too. Yeah, I had him clocked too. For sure, he kind of just gave off the weird vibes. Also, like, I don't know, he would have like, he would duo queue with people, and like, he would get them to change their name to like Scolded's feet, Scolded's daddy. Like, it was like, I have nothing, you know, if you want to support your favorite streamer by making matching names with them, whatever, you know, if you're a part of someone's community, that's cool. People have done it, you know, people have made like Smurfs with my emote names or whatever. I think it's fine. But I would, if someone made an account that was like Ender's feet or whatever, I would call you weird, right? I wouldn't think that's like endearing. I would be like, bro, what are we doing here? And I think it really speaks to someone's character when they don't like condemn something, you know? It's like, maybe he could have been like, oh yeah, I'm not the one that did it, but you also didn't stop anyone from doing it. Ender's left earlobe. That one's okay. You could take that one. I actually can't remember the other guy's name though, the mustache guy. I don't really want to remember it. Like the streams with despises playstyle, and his playstyle makes sense in retrospect. Yeah, I mean, look, you can be wrong about people. That's a part of life, right? I wouldn't. It shouldn't ever feel too bad about being wrong about someone, but Happened to me before, but in that case, that one didn't hit me. Venusaur have the Chinese animations for the Hollowware. I don't know what the Chinese animations are. Get on mic midway through and say he sits on me, guys. What the? Yeah, see, I feel like Golded would have been like, oh, that's cool. Really believed in the 1v9 mentality. Yeah, but that type of play only works in solo queue. And it's a really like, it's a really cringe way to play the game for everyone else involved. Right? That's my problem with it. When your playstyle is detrimental to everyone else that isn't you and the people in like you're playing with, it's bad, in my opinion. Right? Like if you're gonna queue up double support and they're exclusively gonna pocket one guy, and you're gonna do it at the detriment to the other two people on your team, it's just bad. How did they get 5-man talent ulted? Oh, talent. I literally saw them all die right here on top of each other. Did you see the situation with the Smash player and Ludwig? Oh, Mango? Yeah, we talked about that when that happened. That one's like sad, almost. The scolded tech this year at Worlds. All's fair in 5 stacks, for sure, right? Like, you know, all is fair in love, war, and 5 stacks. Yeah, the Mango thing, like, I can't preface it enough to say that I think he's 100% in the wrong and it's bad, and it just is what it is. But it's also just depressing, right? Like, you don't want to, it's just like watching someone ruin their life. Who, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a parasocial Andy or whatever. But the guy doesn't seem like a genuinely bad guy. In the, like, I don't know how to describe it, right? But he's still accountable for his actions. And it's wrong. It's really chill. Yeah, I mean, played Pokemon Unite. But what he did is wrong, and it should reflect on him poorly, for sure. I don't know. It's like someone watching go to jail over weed charges. No, it's different, man. When it comes to something like weed, it's like it's more of a victimless crime, right? What Mango did has real victims and people that were negatively affected on live stream. Like, it's bad, dude. For those of you guys that don't know, he's like a Smash streamer, a video game player streamer, or a fighting game streamer, who got too drunk at a party and you know, was too inappropriate with people at the party. Yeah, it was a stream event, a live stream party, you could say. How recent was it? Like maybe a month ago? It isn't bad because there's no victim. It's bad. I see the parallel you're making. I see the parallel you're making. But I just think they're on different wavelengths of intensity. Right? Like, one, you're only really hurting yourself, and in the case of like weed, it's mostly hurting yourself from like a politicized way, right? Like in Canada, it's legal federally, right? But in the US, in some states, you could ruin your life over it. That's like more like a politicized, legal kind of unlucky situation. What Mango did is bad, bad. Right? Like if someone went to jail for weed charges, I would be like, oh man, it sucks that their life is ruined. It really shouldn't be. In the other case, in Mango's case, it's like what he did, he deserved it. Like he deserved the repercussions. Okay, Talon kind of ulted their entire team on my head. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he ulted them off of my ult on top of me. Okay, though, we're fine. Yeah, I think we agree. I think we agree. Just hit the guy on top. Alcohol's a lot worse than you read. Again, agreed. The issue I have in this situation, I'm sure none of us actually disagree that much, but if you do something that harms yourself, you're accountable to it only to yourself, right? But if you do something and your actions, I guess even when you hurt yourself, you're hurting other people around you, for sure. But when you literally, you know, 1 degree removed, do something to someone else, what you've done has become like infinitely worse, right? Victimless crime shouldn't even exist. I'm not smart enough to, did well. I'm not smart enough to argue that, maybe. I want to say yes, but there's probably bad stuff that happens if you agree to that. That's probably something people have argued for like thousands of years, though. Only preventable because it's illegal. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, but those things, even hurting yourself isn't a victimless crime, right? There's people in your life that will be affected by it. But I don't know. This is too complex of a topic to have while playing Pokemon Unite. I'm be honest. Psyduck, Psyduck. True. Hate that the next mon is the yellow ray. What do you mean? Oh, yellow rat. Oh, okay, true. Well, it's not. Latias is the next one. But then the one after that is Palma, yeah. Sad. Ridens on the menu that brews their own cerveza every couple of drinks. That's cool. Mess with that. Waludes? I don't know what that is. Tax evasion should probably have some sort of civil suit with it. You shouldn't face jail time for crimes where an individual isn't harmed. Okay, the logical conclusion to this, though, right, is... Okay, let's say you evade your taxes, right? And you get caught. What's the repercussion supposed to be? You pay, like, a fine or something? What if you don't pay your fine? How long until, like, where does it end, you know? At that point, you would just say taxes shouldn't be a thing, right? If there's no, like, you repay your taxes, yeah, but what if you infinitely dodge your taxes? We got to pay our taxes. I mean, true. What if we can't house someone because your taxes went unpaid? For sure. I mean, this would just get it. Like, I could already see people being like, yeah, but then, like, the military or whatever. Again, like, this is too complicated of a topic to really, you know, get into. Don't receive services or assistance. You don't give into the system, you can't take from it either. But what you're arguing for is libertarianism, right? Like, you should be, like, you're saying, what do you mean you don't receive services? Like, you're not allowed on the public roads? Because, you know, roads are funded by taxes. You're saying someone that doesn't pay their taxes isn't allowed to use publicly funded services? Like, what happens if you do? You see what I'm saying? There's no logical end to this. At some point, there has to be a punishment, or it shouldn't exist at all. Gambling or jaywalking would be victimless more accurately. I saw this, if you guys know who Hank Green is, he makes like smart guy content. Not content for smart guys, but he's a smart guy that makes content. I remember watching one of his videos recently where he asked people, do you think, I forget what the premise was exactly, but do you think gambling or marijuana is worse? Something like that. And he asked people to say which one they do. And of the people that gamble and don't do, you know, the ganja, even they agreed that gambling is worse. It's an interesting video. If you like talking about stuff like this, I would go check that out. He's much more eloquent than I am. My top lane died already. At some point you have to face some sort of punishment. Should be jail time, but there should be an incentive to pay. It doesn't exist, man. At the end, it has to be something. Already gonna be 25. The real William Afton was not Willie before. That's what I'm saying. This guy's name used to be the real William Afton, not the real Willie Afton. I don't know when he became Willie. I want a cap. I just want to farm. I don't even want a cap. We're going to be very stacked this game. I really want to do it, guys. Oh, this guy thought it was still alive. Nice. That's a good slow brawl. I needed it. That Mimikyu is huge. Get me the Penta, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it going, keep it going. Nah, these guys, they hate fun, man. Come on, Blissey, just stay with me, Yasmin. Yasmin! Yasmin, we actually just KO Shriek at 20 them. If you stay with me, Yasmin. Latias have the same Eon stack mechanic as Latios? They do, yeah. They came to the afterlife with me, true. Yasmin, you missed your egg bomb. Yasmin, you really let me down. One egg, please, Yasmin. More eggs, please, Yasmin. You said you were arguing with an old man at the casino about LeBron. Were you playing slots? No. We were at roulette. And he was teaching his son about roulette. Or his grandson. I don't know. He was very old. And then his son was like, I'm putting it on number 23 for LeBron. I believe I'm dead. He's like, number 23 for LeBron. And I'm like, LeBron plays number 6 now. And then his dad was like, number 23 for Jordan. And then we started talking about Jordan versus LeBron. I just decided to pick LeBron just to argue with the old man. But I told him my stance is, I think Jordan is the better player, but LeBron's had the better career. And then he was like, "Oh, really? I've never heard anyone say that before. How many championships has LeBron won? And how many has Jordan won?" He like started getting kind of defensive about it. It's like, I don't really care that much, but LeBron's been playing the game for 20 years, man. You gotta give one to him. What do I feel like we're gonna lose? I don't like the vision that we have, guys. They just did pop. They're gonna walk through here. Wipe them. Game went from being like really pog to really anticlimactic. Yasmin! Stay with me, Yasmin. We needed Yasmin to lock in. Yasmin emote win. Yasmin! Lock in, Yasmin! Yasmin! Oh god, Yasmin! It's okay, we won, but my god. Yasmin! What are we doing, Yasmin? Oh no, Yasmin! Yasmin! It's okay, Yasmin. You outperformed a 44.9% win rate player that game. Michael Jordan was a great big game performer, but LeBron is such fun impact player to watch. I mean, I don't know. It's like LeBron has had insane games too, though. Like locked in LeBron is also insanely hype. Okay, like let's say you put LeBron on all the teams Jordan was on instead of Jordan, and you put Jordan on all the teams LeBron was on, right? Who do you think wins more championships? I think LeBron would win more. I said it. LeBron, pretty obvious. Yeah, so at that point, like, I don't know. Like, bro, there's no shot Jordan's winning that championship in Cleveland when they're down 3-1. Like, Jordan's not carrying that team. Ain't no way, bro. Play Blissey. I could never play like Yasmin. Yao Ming. Yao Ming underrated. That's on period. Okay, I'm gonna play Eldegoss because I have to test something. Give Yasmin free coaching. Yasmin's not here, guys. And if Yasmin was here, like, you guys realize something that probably happens a lot, where there's someone in my game, if they even know who I am, they click on the stream, and all they hear is me complaining about them. They're not gonna type. They're just gonna be like, oh man, this a-hole bullied me and I wasn't even here. So if Yasmin was even here and clicked on the stream, they probably already clicked away. They're gonna flame me on Reddit? Probably. I'll take it. Okay, what I want to test is, does Leaf Tornado blind the Latios Dragon Pulse? And what happens if it does? Coming to the stream for the first time and you see your Unite battle record pulled up? Exactly, right? Bring back online bullying? What about if it's men? It should if they're considered autos. Okay, but so the Dragon Pulse initial hit is an auto attack, and then it does the pulses afterwards. If you Dragon Pulse when you're Leaf Tornadoed, will the pulses happen, or do the pulses need to connect to your target and hit them to register the pulses, you know? If you dodge the Dragon Pulse altogether, an auto attack altogether by dashing out of it, then the pulses don't hit you. But Eldegoss's Leaf Tornado blind is a 1-of-1 mechanic. There's nothing else in the game like it. So I don't know. 44% win rate. I see them in chats watching streams of good players who don't understand. Some people are just vibe maxing. All right, guys, I gotta run an ad real quick. Claudia should get the blind incorporated in some of his moves. I do think another support should probably have it in their base kit. I live with the fear of hearing this guy's gameplay is redacted. Guys, don't put so much weight, like so much importance on my opinion, okay? Doesn't, like, what I say doesn't matter. Don't care about what I or anyone else says. Live your life. I think what they would rather have instead of the blind is people do less damage, right? That's what Psyduck has, and that's what Latias has as well. That's what Mist Ball does, right? It makes it so that anything that's Mist Ball deals less damage. That's the way that on paper it supports. In the same way that's what Ducks Unite and Ducks Surf Plus does that. It would have been cool though if the other move in that slot, instead of blind, or instead of damage reduction, was just a straight up blind. We call it projectiles, not autos. Yeah, but it's not that they're like the Dragon Pulse auto happens, and then subsequently it triggers the projectiles, right? But if the auto misses, like let's say you're playing against a Zeraora and he volt switches the moment you go to attack and they miss, right? The projectiles also will fizzle out and do nothing. My question is if you Eldegoss them, right? Then what happens? With Leaf Tornado Plus. I don't know. I think my guess is that they also won't do anything. Should help this guy get more stocks, but don't want to randomly lose farm. Effects that only depend on auto attacks hitting and not auto attacks dealing damage will occur. Okay, but do you know if... I know that's what Unite DB says, right? Also, fun fact, that Unite DB entry has a spelling, has a typo on it. If you go to Eldegoss, Leaf Tornado Plus, it has a typo on it. Great job, math board. But does Dragon Pulse need to deal damage to proc, or does it need to hit to proc? Like, these are questions we don't have answers to, right? Math code, not grammar code. True, good point. I did the math there. I did the math there, not the grammar. I knew not the cap. How come Typhoons is copy pasting people? I thought he was anti-copy pasta. You got blocked for those actions. I think Leaf Tornado is such an underrated move, though. It's like, you could just be patient, no, man. He just walked up and took it. As reason, answer is simple. Matchmaking is not correctly function. Oh, true, actually. Scoring. Guys, what are you doing, man? Sitting here defending bot. Guys, nothing happens and the pulse fails? Yeah, that's my guess as well. But gotta hit level 11. Keep the sub 50% opponent players in their own bracket. Yeah, I agree. A weird screen ult. Need levels, we need levels. Oh yeah, we got it at 10 now. Nice, we have it. Okay, we can test it. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, look at this. You see this ball toy right here? He hurts me. Little bit owie, little bit owie. I have a shield, so you can't see it. You see the little bit owies? Now no owie because he's missing. It makes all the auto attacks miss after being hit by it. Couldn't tell there. I think he got his auto attack off before I did. Okay, next one. I think the debuff. I didn't time it right. It's the problem with it, right? Is that the cooldown is too short anyways. They're right, you went to our tier 2. Now you will not be scoring. I just want to know the interaction. I just want to test it. And test it there. Also, my entire team is getting farmed by this Gengar. I spent so long to defend this ball pad. Pressing to see it go. Yes. It's hard to hit the guy because I guess the thing I didn't also think about from a practical sense is that he's gonna dash, have movement speed, and then auto after his dash. At Ray, it should be easier, though. Assuming the game is, like, even remotely normal. The Gengar's dead. We gotta go, team. Umbreon, why? You can't be a pussy, bro. You gotta go. You're the tank. Go! Their guy's dead. Take their ult. Take their shields. That's Umbreon ult. What are we doing? They're weakly ulted. You have the biggest counter. Fine, we still have Umbreon ult. We're saving it for this moment right here. And it works against the sword power autos. You saw I did nothing there. Doesn't work after the fact. Gotta save my thing to sit there. Bad. Didn't get to test it. I think it's just not practical. If it happens, you could do it maybe once a game. I also think in a more competitive setting, it might be more reasonable to do it. Because the fights are actually going to play out where people go in practice mode. I know I could have tested in practice mode, but I wanted to do it in a real game. Not how about what's up, bro? Can you confuse Ray Latios to make him Dragon Pulse his friends? Yeah, it works that way. I don't know why you guys are being so weird in the YouTube. Ban you guys all, right? I think I saw a lot of people playing Sableye week 1 of Latios come out, assuming that's what they wanted to do. It's also not a bad character at just killing the Latios in general. I'm not sure about Latios though. Sometimes it feels like the Mon has it's not actually that OP because its movement and its damage is both tied to the same thing. You know, like if he steps up to auto attack you, it means that his dash isn't up. Right? Oh. Psyduck OF. What does that mean? Psyduck OF. Maybe it means Psyduck AF. Like, they love Psyduck. Psyduck old friend. True. I guess we'll never know if the Leaf Tornado works. Psyduck of what? Exactly, of what? Of what? Should I pick Psyduck away from them? Toxic. I love it when people swap a tank. Like, I don't know what I want to play yet. But their comp is OP, guys. Their comp is OP, guys. Why even play? They have too much OP. I don't pick yet, I guess. Like, I don't want to play a melee character because I'm gonna get Guard ulted and Suicune'd and A9'd. But I don't want to play a ranged character because the Zard's just gonna run at me. Playing Inteleon. Sylveon? Maybe Sylveon could have been okay. I'm playing oh, we need our Inteleon music. I haven't played Inteleon in a while, actually. Oh, this is the fake. This guy made a song called Alors on Danse, but only to like benefit from the other song. Again, same thing. I was Umbreon last game. I made was Zera. Good luck with this game. How do you think we did? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I wanted you to charge, Benjamin. What were you doing, Benjamin? We killed their Gengar and then you just sat in a bush. Why didn't you charge, Benjamin? Wait, Inteleon looks so weird with only one crit charge. And then they're Wiggly ulted, and then you didn't ult to steal the ult. What's up with that, Benjamin? All these. Oh, we won. Good job, Benjamin. And Umbreon? Okay, so Umbreon's Unite move heals other people's shields. Wiggly makes big shield. Okay, so look at this Inteleon bug, by the way. You don't get crit charges from Fellstringing a wall. Only as Drizzile, though. Normally, you get the crit charge instantly. And you do as Inteleon, but... only if you Fellstringer the enemy Pokemon, you get it. Doesn't steal all shields, though? Not anymore, correct? But it still does. Doesn't tell you I'm constantly bugged. Point, I don't know. See, like, if you Fellstinger the farm, you get your crits. But the cooldown's much longer if you do it that way. But once you evolute, it works. Else we would have missed anyways. I haven't played this one in so long. A bug that's a nerf for Drizzile, pretty much, right? I don't know if they'll fix it for Worlds. Raldoid. Card's gonna ult. With Intel not being in Worlds. Even with the bug, it'll be played at Worlds. God, keep missing. Even with the bug, it'll be played. I hit the guys that my box goes on. They keep getting blocked out. Yeah, that's another intel change. Normally you would just Fellstinger through the stun. That's intentional though. That one's an actual nerf to the Mon, which probably more fair, to be honest. Oh, low. I'm missing so much. I haven't played this one in so long, man. A new pro controller? Nah. I couldn't get one as soon as they came out, and I didn't want to change to get used to a new controller right before Worlds. So I decided I'll try to figure it out afterwards. I don't hate our bro out, but I was using something I could actually snipe. X-Tag liquidation feels really strong. Yeah? But I'm happy for you. So under-leveled, man. Charizard tonight. Did I get XP for the Zard kill? I don't think I did. Sad because I put him to 1. Yeah, that guy had more faith in me hitting that than I did. If I were him, I would have just taken it, bro. I didn't feel good about hitting that. Hold on. Feeling it, I'm feeling it. Yeah, ball finger out of speaking stuff. Not feeling it. Good bro ult? I don't think it was a good bro ult. He hit the Blastoise that had already ulted, right? Before? Pretty sure. No, but even if, like, the Blastoise ult wasn't really scary for me, right? So I would have rather it, like, I guess he did cancel the Blastoise ult, but I would rather the Blastoise ult have gone off. Hit something. Nice, I actually scared him out of the bush. We hit Ray. If my Desi had ulted the Ray, I think maybe we would have had enough time. Not enough to win. I Snorlax ran to the tier 2. Maybe it's enough. I didn't see if we were really struggling. I didn't play well that game for sure. It did feel like both of my tanks, like, did not CC a person in front of me once. But I should be able to hit people without stuns. What's up, Yamper? What tanks exactly? When in doubt, tweak out. Think so? I'm playing Meow. But in my lately guilty pleasure, I'm on. That guy's worth $1 million. Oh no, $1 William. William dollars. Is that the real William Afton Smurf? Passive nerf was undeserved. I agree, but I think they should have given some compensation buffs, you know? Like lowered the cooldown of the passive or increased the damage amp or whatever that you get out of it. Like that's what it made Meow feel OP, was the passive. He's Willy now. Did it properly this time. Full smoke though. Top lane killed. Yeah, what's going on with my character? That controller broken. Off my top here, I guess. I should order a new controller before Worlds. My Mon just moved down on its own. I think one of my sticks is just broken. Order it now so I can break it in. No, it's my controller I've been using for like a year now. The Phalanx matchup is just too funny. I heal so much off of him. Oh, I remember why I hadn't been ordering a new controller. I don't want to do it yet. It's because I wanted my next controller to be the new Switch one. Switch 2 one. The new ones don't say thanks to all game fans. Do they not? That's messed up. Maybe they do though. No. Wiggly? If I'd gotten Wiggly altered there, how clutch would that have been? Why is my decidueye tilted, man? Trailblaze should go through stuns, man. I actually didn't know that's how it was gonna work. Some dashes would just go through that, right? Even though I started it. Like, how do I not jump over the Blastoise? My shirt has 4 HP. The cap, bro, it only has 9 HP. Perpetually tilted because they're always a target. Yes, right. A them problem. Yo, one of these days we're gonna get Wiggly ulted, right? And we're gonna actually be able to do something. I only walked up to and saw that we had a Wiggly, and I tried not to press my full heal right away. I wanted a full heal with my passive anyway, so I could auto attack them, but I just assumed the Wiggly ult would also come out. Wiggly's so simple to play into Blastoise too. Because if you don't know what to do, at the very least you can just press Wiggly ult to counter the Blastoise. Right? sometimes it's like, oh, it's kind of awkward. We're getting poked. When do I press the ult? But when you're into the big unite moves, you just press them when they press theirs. It's really simple. My ears. Right here, right here. They both pressed it. Fine. I pressed one to cap. Quigley's in the chat. They learned. Technically, we could still lose, right? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, I didn't get my night slash off. Can you recommend some content for learning macro as defender? Look at the games with your third eye. I think what you're asking for doesn't exist, but I don't know, you just have to try to think, what do you think you're struggling with? Today I woke up and looked at a wall and I told myself that the wall was actually a wall. Good job. Mid to late game positioning as a defender. Be in front of your teammates. You gotta scout the bushes so your teammates don't have to walk into bushes without having vision, without being blind, right? So walk into the bushes that your teammates are going to be walking towards before they get there. And then take control of the zones that are near the relevant objectives that are coming up. Stay around your pads to defend them. Keep track of where the opponents are looking to move around the map. And move around accordingly. Yo, look at this drama. So you guys know the new Ho-Oh card that we were looking at? Look at the immersive art. Some Japanese guy had made an art piece in 2021, this one right here. Even posted it, December 3rd, 2021, 12:30 a.m. And the new card is just a trace of it. Is it a coincidence? I mean, I don't know. It seems way too similar, no? Did you perchance use a reference for this piece 4 years ago? Because the artist makes some of the best works I've ever seen. Oh, it's the same artist that's done these cards. Nanahara. Zoroark. He's done the Shiftry. I have this Alola Ninetales card in Japanese. This is from Obsidian Flames. I really enjoyed and collected the cards he created. This confused me even more and double-checked the creative process at the time. I found a portion of the process videotaped and can see me adjusting the outlines. Wait, they even have a recording of them creating it. That's crazy. Wait, did this, what other cards has this guy made? I like a lot of this guy's cards. Go by most expensive. Yo, he's made this, he made this Greninja card? This Greninja card is so cool. What if he copied them all? The Shiftry we saw, the Lando. Oh, and he did this Gotharita? Uh-oh. Drama. Why is this Flareon $1,000? Oh, there's probably like a promo, staff promo or something. Oh, well, the low end is 10 cents, the high end is $1,000. It's probably because there's a promo for this. There's probably like a promo that has like a special stamp on it. The Sea King is a classic? Wait, which one? This one? Is it a classic? From 151. What if they bought it off of them? Well, this is the guy that literally drew it. I don't think he would accuse him of his thing being sold if he's accusing, like... He looks like a guy who makes a lot of Pokemon art. That's crazy. Is paid to make Pokemon art? What if this is him outing himself as the guy? Damn, I hate people like this on Twitter. Reality check. Copyright belongs to Nintendo, and they're kind enough not to DMCA you. Typical verified Twitter user that has AI in their name, though. Like, it's such an a-hole thing to say. Oh, this is the guy's Twitter that draws it? Are they going to comment on the matter? As expected, you won't improve unless you draw originals. Oh, this was 14 hours before they got outed. Oh, LMFAO, you are surely one to talk about originality. Oh, they're getting called out. Hypocrisy. Wait, this is getting deep. Another tough day. Also need to go buy rice. I'm looking for the tea. No matter what, I'm going to bed before 1 a.m. today. But I try to tell myself that all the time. Once the RP ends, thank you very much. I don't know. We're drama tubers now? Always been a drama tuber. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. What's wrong with tracing someone's art if it's for practice and no profit from it, as long as they credit the original artist? Obviously, the guy's taking money from him, right? Because he used it in a got a license to do it. Hey, pal, you just blow in from Stupid Town? Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon Pocket's making an insane amount of money. Isn't this the 10th time this has happened? Wait, really? You're a piece of fan work, and this is the last thing you see before you're stolen and marked as company property. Innocent until proven guilty. Art so clean they thought it's official art. That's not how it works, right? Even if it's official art, you don't get to just use it. You'd probably have to check with the people. You pick my mon yet? No. Play some Blissey. That doesn't excuse it. This is effing gross. Defo never putting a dime into this game. I think you're gonna... I don't think this is what's gonna stop you from spending money, but... You go. There's a very 2000s moniker I reserve for those type of people. It rhymes with Charizard. I don't know what you're talking about. Please be careful scrolling these people's profiles. True. Did your heart sink when you saw the thing say 18 plus art? It's definitely a... I gotta be careful, huh? I'm playing eggs. I'm egging. I think the most charitable explanation is that it's a coincidence. But I think the odds of that are very low. But the thing is like, this person's a very obviously talented artist. So, do they just copy everyone, or did they just get lazy once? I don't know. It matches too much to be a coincidence? I also think so, yeah. AI artist? I mean, they could have asked AI to make it, and then they drew it by hand. And the AI, you know, could have referenced someone else's art, and they had no idea. On the other hand, right? On the other hand, we have no idea what pressure these art... Not that it would excuse it, right? But maybe these artists just have insane deadlines and stuff to get stuff done. And if they don't do it in time, maybe they just get let go. Like, what if the Pokemon company is like, if you don't make this... If you don't hit your deadline for this art that we need for Pocket, you're fired. I'm stacking. People need to stop drawing for fun. That's a take. I got Wiggly Tough mini stunned. A person who said Nintendo's gracious with their copyright. Okay. I get what you're saying now. I understand. They have good stats. Guys, it can't, like this, you can't do this to me, right? Jungler ganks bot, bot lane still loses, guy goes AFK. Oh, he's 1 HP, man. If I had one more stack, he would have been dead. Trying to say redacted? Yeah. Well, I won't admit. Redacted doesn't have... It redacts a lot of words, okay? This game is redacted. Oh, it's so depressing, man. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. It's soda pop, man. We win top, their jungler ganks our lane, whatever. My jungler ganks their lane. They hard lose. And now what, man? Now I just have to suffer? Is that fair? My XP share is just turned off. It's Pokemon Unite, so wait for your teams Unite to win the game. Andy Salad might not hit his Unite move, bro. What does that sound? You guys hear that? Is it the Charizard skin making noises? I swear the Zard skin just makes noises, man. It's your meds. I'm telling you, there's noises, man. I hear them. Zard skin recall. Yo, was it the Zard skin recalling the whole time? We never tested that, did we? That's what the sound was! It's the Zard skin backing! No, we tested normal recall noises. How much HP I gotta put into that guy for him to walk away, man. He really just believed in the dream, I guess. Guys, I figured out the origin of the sound, at least. Every game's winnable, right? Not every game is winnable, but every game is throwable. What's going on? Hello? I'm so... You just walk past our... Okay. Okay, guys, let's get the bottom objective and then flip Rayquaza. Looks good here. Where is he going now? Every artwork is stealable. I swear this guy just wants to make his back animation sounds. Guys, go mid, go mid. Flip it. Flip it like dogs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have an opportunity. We have a chance. We have a chance. Rip it. Where is everyone, man? Just press your ult. Just ult the Ray Andy Salad, bro. And we flip it. We're not gonna win. I don't know what you guys expect, man. We still have to score 1,000,000 times anyways. Stand, man. Every Desi player wants to hit Ray when it's not the time to hit Ray. And they don't want to hit Ray when it's the time to hit Ray. God, we got Ray. We have to score 1,000,000 times to win, though. I don't think we're gonna get one. Guard, let one of us get it on the tier 1. Let one of us get it on the tier 1. Oh, dumb. What do you mean defend our goal zone, bro? They scored on our home. Oh my God, man. If we scored 100, I mean, we probably still can't win, but the only way we could win is someone who doesn't have the shield scores 100, and then we get a small score, and then he scores his big one on the tier 2. But this is why we just had to hit Ray, man. How'd you stop it from saying you lose at the end? I have the announcer turned off. The last synapse in your brain frying from that game. But that happened a while ago. My Charizard was Charizarded. I said it. I said it. You lose. Can't believe this. The mystery sound was a Charizard going back to base the whole time. Somehow this game's macro is harder than playing Diamond macro in League. Really, you think so? I don't think so. Disconnected in the start of the match. Unlucky, Andy Salad. Okay, man. Disconnected. That's just unfortunate. But why didn't you just go and hit Ray, man? We saw 4 people top. We're losing by like 400 points. Hit the Rayquaza. Unless I'm just that dumb. You probably have played way more League of Legends than you have Pokemon Unite, man. I don't know. Kept getting hit by Meow. Is that actually what happened, though? Like right here, you just go from above Rayquaza. You go through here. We have 2 teammates, and you have a Blissey. And you just ult the Ray from far away, and it gets low. And then we have Spirit Shackle and Blissey ult to secure. But you walked up through bot side. Where even though our entire team is going through top. That former team YT Chaotic? What? Oh, on our team? I guess so, yeah. Maybe. Also haven't played Mew in a while. If you're a ranged character that can hit Rayquaza from the top side, you should most of the time go through there. Unless your team has scouted out all of the bottom side. Because the places that a melee character can hit you from are way less on the top side than they are on the bottom side. Something to keep in mind. I guess I gotta put XP share on for our Serena. Charge. I'll run down and break it. I'm gonna stay on coaching surf here. 4 teammates coming up. This is definitely the best move set to be on. Oh my god, Bazinga. Pockets to 24 hours? That's what I think so, yeah. What happened? I don't even know. Went in and I was just instantly CC'd. I think I got like confused rated. I think our sweet going to hit something. I like playing Mew with no skins. Feels like a crime against women. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did it. Did it. Animation's faster than Espeons. Not fast enough. Buff. Purge. Oh, he was 1 HP. They were both 1 HP. Tough Mew. Why did I think this Gengar was Hex this entire time? Just remember earlier in the game he Will-O-Wisped me top and I just assumed we were about to get hexed and then it never happened. And I just assumed he was hexed this entire game. So he Dream Eatered me there. Like that's not supposed to happen. Or cap off. Entire team collapsing. Need to hit Ray. I don't even know what he got it with, but I guess he got it. I think the guy got it with an auto attack. The game was going fine, and then at the end, the entire enemy team started backcapping, and somehow everyone on my team was dead at the same time. If I was Latios IRL, I would flirt with everyone because I know I'm gorgeous. I don't really get that calm. Does that mean? If I was Latios IRL, I would flirt with everyone because I know I'm gorgeous. Are you saying Latios is gorgeous? The ending whistle sounds like a cock-a-doodle-doo. What? Latios turned into a girl in the Pokemon movies? No, that's Latias. You're thinking of Latias, not Latios. You know what I feel like playing? Speaking of all Latios. I have time to change my build. I want to play Draco Meteor. Underaged girl in the movies? Yeah, you call an underage person gorgeous? What's wrong with you? Very phallic, like an expensive... What? It just got worse the more I read it. Are you a Charizard? Why are you acting like a Charizard, huh? What in the... I wanted to play Draco Meteor this game. I don't think my build's good for Draco Meteor though. Like my item build. Probably okay though. Please don't die for free, man. He ejected and then did his combo on the guy who ejected. We would have killed him. Would you play differently? I'd want to play anti-heal for Draco Meteor. It's an AoE move. We're going to get more mileage out of it. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of stocks. This is how it's going. I got 6. Good. Got a last hit. We're at 25 now. G. Latios can luster purge on my Latios. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I think he told us one time that he watches the stream high. Ooh. That's illegal, guys. Don't do drugs. I need the blue buff. Copious amount of drugs? What? Guys, you don't need drugs to enjoy my stream. It's self-sufficient. Can I still get Latios for free if I start event now? It's gonna be close. I actually quite literally do need shoes to run. That's how it works in the first Pokemon games. Early Pokemon games. It's so much harder to get stacks on, man. You have to fight a lot. Need your team to push with you or something. Oh, they FF. I hate when people do this. When they forfeit and I don't get to play my game as Latios. Mario Unite Anniversary is bad. You can't even get a holo or a Pokemon of your choice. SMH. And you guys are complainers. Big time complaining. At least we have anniversaries. You have a dad? I don't even have a dad, man. I wanted Gyarados and got Gyarados. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's what I'm saying, dude. Never said they wanted Gary mod that guy. True. Bellstring is still bugged on Intel? Yes. There hasn't been a patch since the patch. There has not been a patch since the patch. Well, technically, Felstringer isn't bugged on Intel. It's bugged on Rizile. B1? Uh-oh. Take notes, take notes. Suicune Rapidash. Duo Q. Disgusting. Ammo wants to jungle, or does he want to invade? I don't even know. Am I even supposed to play, man? Disgusting. Play Cinder? No Cinder. I don't own Cinderace. I love my premates so much they enhance my solo queue experience by a lot. Really? Premates? More like primates. Oh. Armor cannon? The heck? What is that? How are we allowed to stack those? Oh, it's one per side, I guess. I'm snowmanning. Are we gonna see Latios nerfs in the next patch? I think so. I think they might give it nerfs and buffs, though. Put my incinerate on it first. Okay. My guy's gonna connect at like 9-10, isn't he? He's gonna be so mad when he finds out the jungle contra. Is my team gonna force me to play this? There's no way, bro. Bro, no, no, no. What? Like, you guys are actually gonna make me play this game out? Why? Why, man? Why me, man? Still play nice. Who is it nice for, man? Look at the state of the game. Why not just... It's only been a minute, right? It's not like too much time has gone by. It'd be one thing if we were like, oh, we're dominating. Let's stay in, guys. Oh my god. Dragapult has 6 sacks already, man. It's gonna be such a disgusting game. I'm level 6. Guy's level 10. I'm gonna get ulted in my jungle. Got it. Oh, you pushed him out of my ult? Sorry. Classic game of Unite. It's not though, man. It's really not, right? This doesn't happen often where your guy disconnects and then your entire map is losing and then your team decides, you know what? Let's just play another painful 8 minutes of the game for no reason. Okay. We're kind of back in the game now. But still not really. Why Mamo evolves so late every game in tourney matches Mamo evolves at 4? Mamo evolves at 5. 5 and then 9. It used to be worse. Be 6 and 10. Oh, at 9? Oh, but you said it at 4. It doesn't evolve at 4. Typing error. Oh. I think Mamo's curve is fine, no? It's like really strong early. It gets a big power spike at 5, right? It's like very strong 1 through 4. It gets a power spike at 5. Like a pretty large one, right? Ice Fang's pretty broken. But you have to get all the way to 9 to get your final evolution to unlock your stackings. You sure it gets bugged? Does it? Never heard of this. I full healed earlier. I might have killed the Dragapult. I'm gonna ult. I'll just die. Nine as a defender is wild. I mean, they could make Mamo evolve at 7 and give him his ult at 9, I guess, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Eventually, I think they'll probably bring it down to 8, though. Clef is instantly dead. Guys, just wait for our Clef to respawn. We don't have to fight them. We don't have to take this fight. We did already, but we didn't have to. All right, I'm glad we really sat through 9 minutes of this, man. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'm not gonna FF now. Good job, guys. Tough game. Who would have thought missing the first minute of the game as a tank would make the game hard? Damn, no forfeit when Mamo was AFK. What do you mean, damn, bro? You said trust the process. We don't get to say damn now. Look, there's two groups of people in right now, okay? There's my teammates, which you're included with, and there's everyone else. You don't get to say damn and no forfeit. This is what you wanted. You voted for this, bro. Those who got Gyarados and those who got 100 coins. These two are not the same. Thought some miracle can happen, but it wasn't. It was bad, man. Why, man? Why? Why suffer? Life is said that. Why would that be minus Hilo? Because the guy came back. The guy came back like in like a minute and a half. You have to be disconnected for like 2 or 3 minutes at least. This dog. I don't even care about the points as much as I care about having to just suffer through the game. All the voting systems in Pokemon Unite to make it really crappy for the individual, you know? Like, if 4 of my teammates want to FF, they can FF. If 3 of my teammates decide they want to play the game, they get to play the game. I'm just alone in this world, man. I'm alone in this world. I agree with you. No, Joe Langelo. You're an op. I'm sorry. You're an op. You're team op now. No, you can't backpedal out of this one. Making smarter bots to replace quitters. I don't disagree. I want to play a game of Draco Meteor. We hate men. No, we don't hate men, okay? We don't hate anyone. One thing I wish they had was if you could pseudo control the bots, you know? Like if I like pinged a pad, like let's score some points, I wish the bot would be like, all right, I'm gonna walk down the pad, press my abilities and try to score. I'm pretty sure that's how it used to work in HOTS, if I remember right. The bot would take over eventually if someone disconnected, and you could ping them and they would listen to the pings. When it asked if they should stay in base, and what was that? I don't remember this. I think I kind of, it's like, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. I haven't seen someone do the redacted clear in a very long time, I'm not gonna lie. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get him. Yeah. One person would get the ping. I remember this now. Damn, I could have forgotten that my entire life. It would have never come back to me organically. Unless someone mentioned it. The Draco a little earlier, I think. Da 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 da. Still, there's so much more going to get stocks with. Unless like you're pushing as a team. I mean though. I'll go TK for fun. I'll go TK for fun. Got a stock, I got a stock. Got a last hit with TK. Feeling that pocket art style. Let's just hit it. Is that how that works? Gengar's going crazy. Look at him go. Oh no, no, I need the last hit, you a-holes. No! Need stacks. I need stacks. I think the second part of TKs will just stun anything, right? Click them. That's how it works. Oh. Yeah, but if they're too far to kiss, the guy's dead. You just don't even get the calf. That's annoying. Special attack specs? Like, no, I mean stacking Eon power. The Latios mechanic. I made him kiss. Looked funny at least. Gengar's going crazy. Penta. Try to make the farm test. He did pull them. EOS has self-sustain? No? Huh? We're not calling it EOS, okay? But yeah, Latios's Dragon Pulse heals itself. At least we'll be at 75 for Ray, I guess. Don't really call it, you know, call it like it is. Just let me die so I don't help. A lot of Dragon Pulses heal. Udras. Who else has a healing Dragon Pulse? Obviously Latios, but I meant other than that. What if I do anything? Yo, wait, is that OP? Is that the tech? Yo. Is that technology? Yeah? XP share Latios and just make people kiss. Level 7 to do that at Rayquaza? I don't know. Might not be technology. Our real carry is here. Go Gengar. Uh-oh. You got Rayquaza Gengar.
Nah, bitch, you fucking suck.
Oh.
Legit.
Oh.
Guard jump too. Yeah. That is special. You fucking suck.
Oh, okay.
You fucking carried him.
That guy's really mad. Is that what he said? All I heard was, I should turn my mic on and been like, was that good? No, I want this Draco Meteor move to feel better, but it's so hard to stack with. I kind of want to just play telekinesis and telekinesis people onto Ray. That wasn't very cash money of him. True. Pokemon Unite player is so toxic. I don't know. I don't know if that was the Gengar talking, but he could have just got Ray, right? He Dream Metered himself onto Ray and got knocked up. But I think he had like a really good chance to just Shadow Ball it. He was level 15. Yeah, I wish TK was better. I feel like if they just buff the range a little bit that it pulls, it could be good. Like what I was doing at Ray didn't even seem that bad, right? Missed a few things. Anything really OP that we missed? Oh, Lyra wasn't on that elemental switch, but those were shown before. Hoopa game? Hoopa game? I don't know if we're gonna get a game, bro. It's time to do Pokedoku. All right. I'm not looking at chat. All right, final evolution from the Galar region. Galar Inteleon? Just go Inteleon, right? Simple. Nice. Final evolution water. I mean, I could go Inteleon again. Am I allowed to? Oh, you can't use it twice. Maybe I should have been more careful with that. I mean, it's water final evolution. I don't know. Blastoise. Is there anything else, a deeper pull we can take? Let's take Primarina. Primarina doesn't get a lot of love. Ooh, 1.3. Ice final evolution. We gotta go Mamoswine for the Pokemon Unite gang. Galar Electric. Ooh. Do I know any electric Pokemon from the Galar region? We might be screwed on that one, guys. I don't think there's a Gen 8 Galar Pokemon, is there? Where is Zeraora from? I have no idea, actually. I didn't play Sword and Shield. Electric Water, I mean, the only one I know is Lantern, so we'll just take that. Electric Ice. Electric Ice. Does this even exist? I mean, obviously it does. Who's zapping and cold at the same time? Wait. Galar Electric is Galarian Zapdos? Or is that fighting something? Where is Galar Zapdos? Zapdos Galar. Is this fighting? He's got some Bazinga in him. We'll save that. We'll save that. Galar Dark. I mean, again, I'm just gonna go with Galarian Moltres. I think this guy's definitely got some dark in him. I think they took away the flying, gave them a new type plus their old type, right? I think that's how they work. Okay, Dark Water. Sharpedo? Dark Ice Weavile? Electric Ice, I don't know. And I'll just go Galarian Zapdos on this one. Oh, it wasn't. Frick me in the fricker. We lost. I don't think I'd get a Galarian Electric, man. Galarian Electric. Is it Zeraora? I mean, we already lost, right? It wasn't Zeraora. A Rotom Fridge, I guess, yeah. Arctozolt. Voltund. I was never getting these. I was never getting either one of these. Most common was Dubwool. That was the most common Galar final evolution was Dubwool. An Obstagoon. What the? The Rotoms were the simple ones here. Zarude. Toxicity amped G-Max. Oh, Toxicity, right. Darmanitan, Galar, Zen. My bad, I guess. My bad. All right, we suck. I gotta play Sword and Shield at some point, man. All right, Daily Squirtle. Let's start with Gastrodon. Oh, wait, Gen 1, 2, 3? Gen 2? Gen 2. Okay, we should be able to do this. I'm a Gen 2. Gen 1, 2, 3. But we'll guess a Gen 2 mon. Gen 2, let's go with... I'm trying to think something that could give us a taller and bigger than Gastrodon. I mean, let's just go Ho-Oh. Oh, Gen 1. Gen 1 flying, something flying. Dragonite? No, it's lighter than Ho-Oh. Gyarados? Gyarados is too tall. It's something flying from Gen 1. What else is flying? That's not mono flying, probably, right? So it's not Pidgey, Pidgeot. It's probably not Fearow. We're the dual flying. Who else is dual flying? Water flying, fire flying. Zapdos? One of the legendary birds, maybe? 1.6. Well, it's not Moltres, so it could be Zapdos or Articuno. 1 point. Articuno taller. Oh, it is. It's just that easy. Baboom. Baboomskis. We actually just guessed legendary birds. The Ho-Oh was a deep pull. This is why you go Gen 4 to start. Legendary pilled. Yeah, we had to. Well, the thing is once I guessed Ho-Oh, I wanted to do Dragonite, but he didn't fit. And then Gyarados didn't fit, so we had to go to the legendary birds. Gastrodon's a legendary bird. Are there any other daily Pokemon browser games? I guess those are the two that we do. Wait, it's almost 4 a.m., guys. Guys, it's time for us to skadoosh. I mean, how did I stream Pokemon Unite for 6 hours and not even realize? Oh, that was a good day. Stop looking at the clock. Oh, so you just knew that it was getting late, but didn't say anything. Yeah, it's goodbye time now. Time flies when you're having fun. True. Pocket stream tomorrow? Pocket stream tomorrow. Pocket stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll play some Pocket on launch. Pocket stream tomorrow. We'll open a bunch of packs, and then we'll do some viewer games, because ladder won't be up anyways, right? Hopefully I pull some playable stuff. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.